Alright, my sons, we have gone back in time. No, we haven't. This is a brand new game. What's going on, you guys? This is Drunkerella, and today we're doing Kang's Quest. Apparently a 2015 game. That's a brand new game, and it's not just like, you know, King's Quest 1, what do you call, like, with improved graphics, or something. Let me just, let's start it up. Give it a second. There it is, there it is. Okay, cool, with the new Sierra logo. Okay, yeah, so it was published by Sierra and made by these guys, the Odd Gentlemen. I never heard of them. I don't know what else they've done. Nice. That was sort of the
You're bad, and I like it.
Sort of chime. Thank you very much.
Even though this is technically a King's Quest game, I know nothing about it and will be as useless as usual.
Useless. Useless! As usual. Thank you. Thank you for that reset, Reptimon. So now after today, no one could be like, oh, Reptimon is the king of King's Quest, because people, serious maybe, would harken back to the stream and be like, well, what about that new King's Quest game? Like, you know, Drunkerella played through that entire thing and Reptimon just sat there doing fuck all, helping. Not a one, right? Just sitting there just being, I don't know, right? Your 15 minutes of fame are over, Reptimon, huh? Okay, but anyways, sorry, I got right into it. So Bootleg was first. Dar, thank you very much for those bits and also for those offline bits a few days back. And whatever. Noah's also here. Noah, what's with the increased Noah activity? Are you jobless? Are you poor or something? Noah? Sirius also here, and also Duck. Duck, how have you been? Long time. Okay, game is clearly not. Yeah, so okay, I don't know what the hell the deal is with this game. I don't know if these events like they happened, but just obviously we didn't see them in the games or something. Like it was published by Sierra, so I have to assume that Roberta maybe was like, yeah, okay, I'll allow that. Yeah, that happened to Graham. It just didn't make it into a game, right? Dante Matt, thank you very much for following. Okay, okay, Reptimon, you've got a eternal fan in Bootleg apparently. It's like even if Reptimon does fuck all, helps for fuck all in this game, Bootleg would be like, yeah, but what about in King's Quest 3? Reptimon, yeah, in King's Quest 3 and 5 and the second one or wherever he helped, right, Bootleg? Okay, Wesley, yes, how are you, Wesley? Doing all right today? It's turning you on, Tony Cordes, eh? You know, the straight hair, you've seen it in all the K-pop idols, but what of the wavy? They never do the wavy, strangely, Coitus, huh? Okay, make it a... No. Reptimon, this isn't fucking Return to Monkey Island, right? That dog shit game, right? With fucking Guybrush, just like... telling... I still, like, I played that fucking game, Reptimon, and it was like, so... It was a theme park? Did any of that fucking happen? Reptimon, let us not. Who is it? The Odd Gentleman would not fucking rip off a dog shit game like that with like that Monkey Island gibberish, huh? Okay, Duck is doing good. How you doing? Yeah, I'm alright, Duck. Perhaps a wee bit sleep deprived today, but let's see if I can get through this, eh? Yes, hello, Tony Coitus. What's new on the docket? Okay, new Kang's Quest this year. Yes, this year, Wesley. 10 years too late. Apparently this Kang's Quest is from 2015. And like 10 years later, I still don't really know what the deal is with this game. I thought it's like a Telltale thing, but I obviously didn't look at a lot of playthroughs or anything of this, so. Okay, from Twice, so you don't even know that band, Tony, huh? Okay, a new Kang's Quest? Well, I don't know, Doc. I mean, would you prefer that it ends with King's Quest 8? Where it was just that high nasally nerd Connor, and like Graham was just an afterthought. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Duck? Right? At least this, I'm assuming, at least this game is all Graham all the time, right? So. And it's not even like sad, old, decrepit Graham. It's like, it's, you can see it above me. It's him when he's, I don't know, like 19 or something. Chozo, seeing so much more of yous lately. I like it. How are you? Okay, and Riot's also here. What's good, Riot? Okay, Netflix did, right, Kang's Quest they did. Was it garbage? I never watched it, Tony, huh? Okay, King's Poot, yes, Chop, huh? yeah, that's what I thought, Donka. Okay. Okay, autosave. Do not turn off the system when you see this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, the good old magic mirror, and, okay, here's the other thing here. Okay, so it's the magic mirror, there's his crown, there's the chest, right? And then, hang on. The other thing was the shield? Is that the shield of Daventry where it, like, protects, Graham from, like, whatever or something? So. Okay, you did have... I did. And that was, like... 60% for you, Bootleg. Who was that other... maybe 40% for Reptimon, right? But, you know. Nice, Chozo. Sounds a good time. Okay, is there any suggestive games? Yeah. Well, I haven't had you to tell me which ones are suggestive enough, Tony, right? You know. You did. Well, you mentioned Five Hearts back in the day, right? I'd seen it around, but I was like, okay, right? But then you gave it the Tony Coda stamp of approval, so I was like, okay, let me check out that game seriously now, right? But you haven't mentioned any, so. Yeah, it's, I know. No, these, well, Bootleg there can't get. I'm not sure if like Bootleg is in like this like pro Gooner Discord where Gran is like heavily featured. I don't know if that would be his life if I hadn't streamed that game, right? Because he wouldn't know what it is, and he wouldn't have gone out there and watched like every Five Hearts stream there was, and now be in this like Discord for Coomers where like Gran just makes an appearance half the time because of Bootleg, because he's posting links to like Gran stuff, right? Gran social media, so. Limey, you're here early. I know. Is this something that the children do, Duck? Right? Like, the fucking Zoomers, they're just like, I made some progress, okay. Hit the power button or something. It's like, what the fuck? Right? Okay, it's supposed to, yeah. What a surprise, a Bootleg. Pro Gooner Discord, and it's largely, like, 90% anime chicks, huh? Thank you, my son, right? I do believe that's the common consensus around here, Chozo, huh? But thanks for really making it obvious, eh? Okay, yeah, that a drunker lady, huh? Maybe I'll evolve, right? When I'm older, Whitey. I'll change his name to Drunker Lady. So same but different, but yeah, so what's going on? Whitey, good to see ya. So today we're playing a new Kang's Quest. I don't know if you were there when I played through all the original Kang's Quests, except for King's Quest 8. But there was this one kicking around in my Steam library for a long time, and even when I was playing the original Kang's Quests, I was like, oh, I have that new Kang's Quest, which I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll play it for you guys, right? And I just noticed that, well, I just resaw that it was in my library the other day. And I was kind of like, oh yeah, I'm really curious what this game is, so why not at least check it out for you, all of you here, and we'll see if it's up to snuff, and if it warrants a full playthrough. Now, I do think that this game is quite long, right? It's, I think it's one of those episodic type games, so each chapter might literally be like a game, right? So each chapter might take like 3 Drunkerella streams, so let's see. Yeah, it was my first stream. It was my very first stream at Tony Coitus, right? So I have that little badge, right? Let's see all those fucking edgelords do that, huh? Okay, I do not know the story, Chozo. Oh, my son, you've missed so much, huh? When he was Kang's and shit, yeah. Kang's Quest? Well, he's gonna be Kang's and shit, huh? When are you gonna get around to when I play Kodo's Quest, right? When are you going to the fireworks factory? It's after this, right? After a glorious 20 streams of Kang's Quest, I will get there, huh? Okay, anime? No. Anime TNA. Not my own, of course, Chozo. I put that shit behind a paywall. Of course, right? But yeah, anime titties, right? And like pixel penis, huh? Okay, the chapters are small. Okay, but Cirrus, please. You are pro point-and-click gamer, right? And also, you don't have like 25 jizz bags talking to you while you're trying to play it. So, you know, I'm sure you playing chapter 1 took you like 4 hours, maybe less, Cirrus. But let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can get it done in one sitting, Cirrus, right? Pray for me, Cirrus. Okay, yeah, right? I don't know if I'll go that far, right? I'm too respectful, Tony, right? I'll just show anime titties, but I'm not willing to do all that tomfoolery and thuggery shit that Johnny Somali did, right? So... Yes, okay, so, okay, okay, play, there we go, I can just jump, right? I can go right to the epilogue. I can do a speed run of this game and just jump right to the beginning, but I won't. Okay, wait, does it, Oh, okay, let's not, no spoilers! Okay, so chapter 1, A Night to Remember, and you can see the little magic mirror, little Graham there just has his little adventurer's cap, but I just noticed that in chapter 2, he already had his crown, so that'll be later. Okay, yeah, I know, what the fuck is, like, where's the fairness, right? That's fine. If you don't care about like monetization on YouTube or something like that, you can show titties all you want in Witcher, and I'm sure Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I don't know if there's titties in Cyberpunk. Somebody tells me there, yes. And also in Mass Effect, all these things, but they specifically have a problem with anime titties, right? So that's racism, Tony, right? Yeah, yes. Do you see actual like dong in that, Wesley, or is it just like do you see actual like erect penis, right? Okay. Chapter 1, A Night to Remember. Good old Kang's Quest. Let's see what this is about. Yeah, am I playing? Okay, it's like this. Ooh, okay. Is that tab? Okay. Yes, okay. Is there a no? Okay. It's like, what's that game? Beyond a Steel Sky, like this, with the fixed camera angles and like the 3D sort of moving around with the WSD and whatever. How to... Okay, look, okay. It's the well! Riptamon, do you remember that well with the bucket and the hey, right? Okay, wait, okay, so when that... Oh, fuck, okay, he's just looking at the well again. Yeah, it just starts, no intro. I'm sure we'll get it once I do this, like, tutorial. That'll take me like an hour, Duck, right? This well, was that in King... Yeah, that was Kang's Quest 1, right? We went down there, and the Watson was down there. So I'm sure once I get to the castle... Okay, spacebar. Okay, crank it! Okay. Crank it, Graham. Okay. Why? Okay, I'm sorry, Graham. For a supposed Chad, you kind of have, like, chicken legs, right? Okay, am I supposed to... okay, I can't look at it anymore. Or do you want me to climb down? Yes, okay.
I had not been back there in years, but it was the last place left to look.
Ooh, okay. The full sound effects, right? That's nice, right? It's all visual these days, but like the sound effects, wet slurpy sounds, right? Yeah, yes. Bring back the yeah, huh? Okay, uncomfortable skeleton there.
Those lost wishes weren't the treasure I was after.
Oh, is that old Graham talking? I thought it was someone down here in the well, but I think there's like a flashback, and that's old Graham talking. That's Robin Hood, right? I'm gonna steal all these riches and give it to the poorest chopper. Okay, Kingdom Come 2. You get to handle Henry's sword, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I haven't done enough sword play on here, huh? Okay, chapter 1 is free to play. The production values are low. Okay. It looks pretty good, right? For now. Also... Oh, shit. Okay, fuck. Okay, I was worried about that, whereas it was like a Murphy bed thing. I thought it'd be like a Sims 2 death where Graham literally died here in the second screen because he died by like Murphy bed. And throw rocks after him, right? Just like, okay, there's like, Timmy, you dumbass. You know what? You gotta find your own way out, because life ain't gonna be like that. If you keep doing dumbass shit and getting yourself in trouble, then eventually you just have to find your own way out, right, old man?
Those lost wishes weren't the treasure I was after.
Okay, is that him? Okay, hang on. It really didn't sound like him. And how'd they get Christopher Lloyd? Well, I guess it is Sierra. They had some money, right? Okay, a wee door. Oh shit. Okay, is there a okay, this is like the tutorial. It feels, it's Sierra. It feels like I can die, but maybe I can't, and it's just like, why do you need to save in the fucking tutorial, player? But that's what I was looking for, right? Yeah, okay, that's I don't know. Like they always do that in like in movies and like games where really, how different is your guy's voice gonna sound between like how you are now and when you're an old man? It's gonna sound more or less the same, but in games and in movies, it's always like a completely different person and whatever. Okay, like, unless you smoke, right? Or you're in a screamo band, like my voice will probably sound the same, like 30 years from now. It won't be like that old crotchety voice that you always see in movies and stuff, right? And same with your guys, how your voice is now, assuming you don't smoke, right? It'll be more or less the same, but like Graham's voice, I'm sure here in the game will just be like, oh, hi, I'm Graham, like just normal. But then like Christopher Lloyd and his old man voice are voicing old Graham, right?
Zounds!
Yeah, there we go. What's going on, Mug? Matthew, good to see you. How are you? Yeah, they have Christopher Lloyd money. It was a symbiotic relationship. Sierra had Christopher Lloyd money. Chris needed Christopher Lloyd money, so. Yeah, I just heard that. Someone posted a meme in my Discord, and I was like, is he dead? And apparently, yeah, he died yesterday, right? Auntie Uncle Roger, and you'd still fap to it, Tony, huh? And yeah, exactly, right? And I bet you she could still do fast car, like flawlessly, right, Young Street? Okay, I don't like this angle.
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
Okay, yeah, Christopher Lloyd. Oh, jeez, okay, can I fall off the edge? Maybe. This is nice. It's like Moria, behold, Duaro Delph or something. Okay, how do I... Please tell me how to jump, game. Okay, Graham will do it himself or something. Okay.
Two odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened.
That's not how it happened in the first... Okay, it just auto-saved. That's not how it happened. I just went in there, and what did I do? Oh yeah, I threw a bucket of water on the dragon. There's none of this contraption crap. Unless this is not what I'm thinking of. Oh shit. Oops, okay.
That's what would have happened if I turned the left switch. But since I am here telling this story, you already know that I pulled the right one.
Thanks, Chris Lloyd, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, first death, yeah! Oh, shit. Okay, the jiggling, huh? I feel like capes need to be back in style. You need to be the pioneer of it. Bring it back, Tony, huh? I mean, it's nice when it's like, it's too hot for like your jacket. Or you want to keep your armpits nice and cool, right? But like, you still want to be able to... Yeah, it was okay money, but not Christopher Lloyd money, right? Like, Christopher Lloyd money is even that much, right? Like, I'm assuming it's just like he was a little bit desperate, so I was like, yeah, okay, right?
Buckets, barrels, butter churns, and beds were jammed into every nook and cranny of that cave. It all seemed so familiar.
Yo, oh shit. Is that you? Hmm. Okay, the guy from Cosby, is it? Bizarre tropical water drowning as well. Very suspicious, a young street, huh? Yeah, I already died, huh? Classic Sierra. Okay, now I know this is a Sierra game. The same for any fucking wussies. Although I can't save, or it auto saves, so it just reloaded back to right there before I died. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, who was making that jiggling? Okay, don't get crushed by whatever the hell that... What the hell is that? A mattress floating in the wind? Can you guys see what the hell those are? They're like beds or something.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part.
Okay, yeah.
Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story will be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
Okay, he's got a granddaughter. Now, is that Rosella's or is that Alexander's daughter? I mean, between the two of them, I think it's... We both have an idea which one is more potent and able to bear a child, right? Okay, okay, ATM, what's going on, ATM? Yo, ATM, what the fuck was that unfollowing and following again, like yesterday, huh? Okay, and JP is also here. What's good, JP? Okay, is that what happens? Okay, so wait. So does that mean this one it will look the best and then it just gets worse? Because like I looked at the reviews for like the future chapters and people were saying it's good. Except, okay, the second one was apparently not good. But like the third, fourth, and fifth chapter were mostly or very positive, so. Okay, I tried to revive these acquired and no one cared. Okay, so which one? Okay, so there was this one. Which others were there, Young Street? Okay, this isn't, yeah. Wait, oh yeah, there was 7. You don't count 7 even, Starbolt, right? That fucking Disney thing. With Rosella. But if we don't have that, then it's just like, well, what the hell was Rosella doing? Right? Alexander went and married that slave. And then what the fuck was Rosella doing? Was she just being a Hokikomori back in Daventry? Like, we needed that one to be like, okay, she fucking married her kidnapper or whatever, right? I'm in the nose, yeah, in the nose of someone who's storing, and their nose hairs is so extreme that it's beds, huh? What? Oh man, oh god, yeah, bootleg, bringing back the incest, attaboy bootleg. That's my son. It's not Rosella and who is it? Edgar's child. That is not Alexander and Casima's child. It's Alexander and Rosella's child, right? And it's still like, oh, okay, well, back then they did that. Maybe not brother and sister bootleg, but, you know, they married first cousins to keep the blood pure or something. Okay, hot days, hot summer, JP, huh? Oh, the 25th anniversary edition. Oh, okay. I thought that was just a remake. You know, I thought Sierra did that, but yeah, they made that and it was awful. Young Street, huh? Rosella, yeah. Okay, the version currently sold on Steam lacks a playable epilogue that was in the earlier versions of Steam. I got this in a bundle like ages ago, ATM. So I don't know if it's been updated. What's wrong with the epilogue? Does it just crash or something? Luckily, we're a long ways away from that. And I don't even know if I'll play to that point, ATM, so. Captive love stories are fucking brutal. I can't believe they did that to Rosella, honestly, huh? I know it was my choice, but I kind of feel like the canon ending is like you make her pick Edgar, save him, and then they fall in love or something, right? Gross. Also, it was that schmuck from the fourth game, so. I do like why does she have to be a cat lady? Right? I mean, I'm sure Graham could find her a good match, right? Just in the next Kingdom Over. It's like, look at this Chad, right? And he won't kidnap you, Rosella, right? Isn't he handsome? So. Okay, does not. Oh, okay, we'll see, huh? I'll bet you she's gonna be blonde. And it's like, Okay, they withheld it? Okay, because in the menu thing, there was a thing that said, like, epilogue. I could play it, or watch it or something, but I obviously didn't want to click that just now, so. Okay, Magpie, what's going on? Okay, they gave Edgar a mullet, was it? I didn't look too closely at him. We saw him for like 10 minutes, right? I was like, oh my god, it's this loser, right? And I was blinded by the rage that asshole kidnapped us and we're supposed to love him, right? Okay. This way? Okay. Rickety bridge, eh? It's gonna break. It's gonna break in it. What do you do? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. I got flashbacks of like King's Quest 2 where the fucking bridge is gonna break. It still might. It's just a bit. Shh. It's a bit.
Nestled beneath a slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story?
Well, dragons are my favorite.
You want to tell this part?
Yes. King Edward sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to... My way to... Add a shinier hat to my collection.
Could always use more hats, it's true. Oh, okay, it is retelling this, but it's different, obviously, than how it was in the game. Like, but do I still do the same thing? Do I find a bucket of water and throw it on him, or will the solution be different? Ooh. Okay. I got this in a bundle, ATM. So, and let's see. It was probably at least. Oh, okay. I remember when I got the bundle. It was back in like 2016 or 17. It was around there, so I might have the playable one. Okay, yeah. Brand new game, Magpie. It's 10 years old, huh? Okay, yeah, not bad for a kid. Bootleg, huh? Okay, Graham, mastering that rope. Okay, another autosave. Okay, where are we going? I thought you wanted to go down, Graham, because that's where the mirror is, but... Okay, is that so... yeah, okay.
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
Okay, I don't...
What did you use to fix the broken switch?
Tell me, Christopher Lloyd! Oh. Please just spoon feed me the tutorial, Christopher Lloyd. Okay, broken. No, come on. Okay, not that. Not that one, huh? Butter churn. Okay, look at all these useful things. There's like a broken chair, butter churn. What are you doing?
Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you were gonna do, Graham. Okay. Is there anything over here?
Volumes of old books with foreboding titles clutter the shelves of that strange bedroom. How to Tame a Dragon, Breaking the Spirit of Hideous Beasts, Amateur Spells to Impress Your Friends with. No books about recovering missing handles, though.
Okay, let me see. I'm assuming something will light up when... Okay, oh wait, can I do this with mouse? Okay, yes! God, okay, I was doing that with the keyboard. Okay.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Get in there! So clever. So wicked clever.
I bring you love.
Thank you!
Bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Thank you, Galatep! Kim Graham here was just having a wank. A dangerous...
Luckily, that half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
A dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers.
Okay, having a dangerous wank under the blankets there while I'm being searched for, hey? Galatep, thank you very much. Doing more StarCraft 2, nice. You haven't finished the campaign yet? Yeah, there you are, and there's also, Magi Riano, welcome in. Okay, yeah, Straight Bond, huh? Purple hair bow to match my nails also. Yeah, dangerous wank, you only have dangerous wanks, right? When it's too peaceful, just like, I can't, you lose your boner, right? It's just like, something feels off, right? Yeah, hazard faps, right? And then it's like, you naturally want to rush through it, nobody, but it's like, because there's danger. But also, there's a certain delicious excitement to edging when it's a hazard fab, huh? Okay, finished all the campaigns. Okay, so then what are you doing now in StarCraft? Apparently, I'm sure. Do you dare to play like PV like ranked against those Koreans? Good God, huh? Yeah, I know. Like I remember the first game, especially the remake bootleg, that like Graham was like seriously ripped. There was a lot of scenes where he was just doing this for some reason, and like those biceps were enormous, and he was wearing his little tights, so you could very clearly see his like massive thigh muscles, right? But now he's just a scrawny nerd, even though it's the same thing. We did this in King's Quest 1 bootleg, but he's got these chicken legs, so yeah, ATM, right? So yeah, I'm sure the odd gentlemen, the people who made this, they were huge Monkey Island fans, and Sierra fans, and so just like, you know, and then 2015. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good. If this is what I think it is, where it's like, yeah, old Graham just telling the story to like his grandchildren. Did they rip that off in Return to Monkey Island, right? Okay, edging feels different. It's edging is dangerous at 36, right? Because you might lose your boner or something, right? Okay, remake. Yeah, the fan remake. Yeah. Anyways, Gaz Ak. We're going back to the future. We're playing Kang's Quest. It's a brand new. It's a new game. Gaz. Okay, all is well. This game looks charming. Yes, okay, so this is what gaming was like in 2015. This is what adventure gaming was like in 2015. Yeah, I guess fair enough. This very much reminds me of like a Walking Dead Telltale game, just the way I'm moving around and such, right? But luckily, classic point-and-click gaming has obviously made a comeback, right? That's you can see that that's the shit I'm usually playing on here. But I really want to check this out because I have no idea what this is. What this was, and it seemed like it was okay according to the reviews. So,
I tried to turn that crazy.
Okay, no. How do
It
I?
was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
Okay, how do?
What did you use to fix the broken switch?
Okay, do I do that? Okay, that's why that girl was asking, and then I click on this, right? Okay. His grand dog children, yeah. Yes, Vero. Oh, huh? Okay, they arguably looked worse. Do you think so, ATM? I mean, like, I don't have this weird love that for EJ that some people have. So you know, I thought it looked okay, right? Sparkler, I think I'm very much Galtep, my son. Okay, okay, you gotta work. Okay, thanks for dropping in anyway, Gaz. Oh, yeah, that's right, right? Yeah, obviously the original King's Quest, it's just like, he was like 8 pixels. It was hard to tell if he was buff, right? So yeah, maybe he was just a skinny little nerd. And then, let me see. He looks pretty buff in King's Quest 4, right? You see him in bed, especially when he's nice and like healthy again, right? So he started getting buff like when he became king, right? So that so that people couldn't fuck with him. Okay, got an hour or so. Okay, nice, guys. Let's hopefully I'll be able to make it through this tutorial in that time. Yeah, that King's Quest 1 remake just got in a little bit too early before the point and click thing, so. He was unreasonably jacked. Listen, Starvolt. The people and all his knights aren't gonna follow some scrawny nerd, right? Like the last king. No, the last king seemed okay too, especially when you saw the young flashback of him. Or at least that's how the fan remake arted him as such, right? But like, would you follow like this like skinny wuss, right? It's like that. This king is asking you to die for him, and he's a skinny nerd, right? But if he's like this jacked Giga Chad, you'd be like, oh, okay. And he's at the head of the army in battle. It's like, oh, okay. That's our king. And he, like, could care less if he dies, right? But he's such a Chad that he'll probably take out, like, 20 of the enemies with him if he dies. So that inspires you more, right? Okay, he kills over from a heart. Listen, he's old, ATM. You are also on death's door and, like, in your 30s, right? Yeah, good old Alexander had a hard time lifting that huge sword, right? And like his woman had to like help kill that guy, right? Even though that guy was kind of, Hazard was kind of a skinny nerd too, so. Yeah, the roids shrank his nutsack, but luckily he had already had children, so whatever, huh? Yeah, I'm sure Val needs to, women don't care much about balls. They're just kind of in the way and they're kind of ugly. Starbolt, right? So as long as the Frank is thick and juicy, then who cares what the beans are like, huh? Yeah, Kingly Python, right? Sired to two children, and I'm sure a bunch of other like illegitimate children know about it, huh? Okay, shove that on there and shove that rod in there. I love how that was the one thing that was keeping this thing from working. A rod, huh? Praise the rod. Okay, did the dragon not care about that?
The dragon's chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to the cave wall.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, but you are in the shackles, huh? Okay, let's not...
This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures.
Ouch, okay. Well, I hope this isn't timed. Okay, yeah, yeah, oh... Ouch! Ooh, fuck. Okay, has he simmered down? Okay, get it.
After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
Okay.
I'd probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
Yeah. Oh my god. Straight up kidney scraper. Listen. Valenice was always had a big smile on her face. The only time she didn't was when like Graham was like almost dying, right, Starvold? So okay, Cloudvic, what's going on today, Cloudvic? Yeah, the inanimate carbon. That was why I couldn't turn the thing, because that inanimate carbon, it was missing one spoke. Like, come on. Okay, how are you doing? Haven't asked you in a while. Thank you very much, Galatep. Doing all right. A wee bit sleep deprived today. I was up a bit late last night gaming, so. But yes, can you say the same too? That you're doing good, Galatep? Okay, the Kang's quest. You like this one, this new one, Second Account. So yes, I've had this in my library for like I think almost a decade or something, and I never knew what it was. I assumed it was like some sort of Telltale thing, like Telltale-esque game. So I was keen to check it out today. Is that more like soiled mattresses in the background there? Chill. God, what the hell? What? Oh, okay, what the hell is that thing? And what the hell was that turquoise thing in it? Okay, okay, there's something turquoise in it. Oh, okay. I need to time this. Okay, I think I might be able to. Okay, is there some? Yeah. Okay, get there, Graham. Oh God. Get there, Graham. Jesus. What is that? Is that anything? I think it's just water. Is that someone in there, or what the hell is that thing? Okay, get there, Graham. Okay, I think we're done with that. Shit. You didn't hear nothing. Okay, there's a convenient place bed. Time for more wanking. More danger faps. Nice. Conveniently placed bed. Okay, that rod is gone. Okay, something like a shit. Yeah, it's the heat or something, or that change in barometric pressure or something, Galatep, but thank you very much for that. Gaming. You know. Gaming all night with Drunkerella, huh? Practicing my stick skill. Gas, huh? Okay, they actually did have it. I'm surprised that they cared about King's Quest, right? Like, look at the other things that they like bought the rights to, The Walking Dead, and didn't they buy like Batman or something? I guess they bought what do you call it? A Sam and Max. So like, why not King's Quest, right? It's the biggest Sierra title, so. Okay, okay, that's a guy. There's some teal. Was he asleep in there? What was the deal, Starbolt? It was hard to tell from here. Okay, Skelly and his jams. Right, also falling asleep on the job. A spiky barge. Wait, well, is that like was that like a conveyance or something? To get from like the what was that? Like 10 meters, Claude so. Fucking disrespectful, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be Kang. I'm gonna be Kang's and shit Starvo, so. Okay, oh, you're from Oregon. I don't think I knew that about you. Go from it's a crotch boiling heat, and you're deep in the crotch boiling heat. I'm assuming, Galata, huh? Okay, after Tails, they moved away from that. Apparently, I heard that game was good or something. ATM, but maybe it didn't sell well or something. Nope, sorry. Like I was curious about the game also, but then eventually it was on my wish list for a long time. But then eventually I was like, nah, and I just took it off. Right? Oh, okay. Let's not step. Okay. So I can step around the corpses now. And Graham is doing the sneaky sneaks. Oh fuck! Oh, okay. Get there. More fapping. 3 faps, like, in this little cave adventure, huh? I thought that bed was weirdly placed, huh? Yeah, they didn't want to appeal to just, like, gamers and such, right? Those are nerds. You need to appeal to the normies, hence The Walking Dead, and, you know, Wolf Among Us or something, right? Okay, Guga, what's good, huh? How's your holiday? And I guess work is, not soul-crushing today, huh? Okay, is your mirror in here? Okay, there's a ladder up there. Okay, all these, like, pulley, oh, fuck.
Whoever designed this trap thought they were pretty clever, but I would probably find a way to hit that unreachable switch.
Okay, it's nothing but pulleys and chains in this cave, right? And who did this? Is it the dragon? Okay. Okay, trading-based games plays one of Mama's boy ATM, right? And his mama just couldn't care less about her son's like stupid games, right? It's like, give me some grandchildren first, Dave Grossman, right? Making games for me. Okay, what the hell is that? Yes, Graham. Yuck. Ugh. Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Obviously, shoot at that thing. Was Graham doing like a Domo Arigato thing? I thought that was him being like, yeah, time to. I thought he had to punch something, to break it loose, right? But I think he was doing like that. Isn't that like a martial arts like bow or something, right? Okay, great. 3 kilo out of boy Guga. You're a growing boy. Okay, oh, you're in the orifice, so everything's shit. Could be worse. Could be not watching the stream, Guga, huh? Okay, I was starved to death in Oregon. Actually, I was gonna say, oh, what about that Oregon trip? But they didn't starve in Oregon. Oregon was like the land of plenty. They starved on the way to Oregon, right, Galatep? So. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I thought we would use the skeleton arm, right? Where the hell? This thing came with arrows, okay. Okay. And how did that guy die? This poor bastard here. And where is his legs? Right? Ah, okay, I guess we can assume that the dragon woke up and just like torched him, so that's how he died. Yeah, of an old beloved friend, right? He gave it the bow first. ATM, what do you want, huh? Yeah, it was, huh? This has got to be accessible for the everyday gamer, Gaz, right? So we shouldn't be expecting any like King's Quest 1 brutality, huh? I'm not even sure if I can walk off the edge of these platforms in this cave. Where did all these? Okay. Who lived in this cave before the dragon? Was it Millhouse? Look at all these like soiled mattresses, huh? Oh shit. Okay, let's just hurry it up. Let's just hurry it up, Graham, huh?
The mirror called out to me.
Okay, I swear to God, we're like not any closer than when we started. Okay. That bell, Yeah, Teal guy fucked him to death. Yes, I think that's what happened, Starbolt, huh? Nah, so I did the opposite of starving, right? I was eating good on the old Oregon Trail. But there was just a trail of just like rotting bison in my wake, wasn't there, Whitey, huh? Too much risky rubbing. He didn't come down here with no protection, huh? I feel you're in a natural habitat here, hey? More than like your own stream, right, Galatep? Everything's coming up, Graham! Okay. It's right there, just within arm's reach, Graham, huh? Okay, what are these things? Shit, don't, no, Graham! How about no? Oh, do I want to do, no.
Ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
Okay. To try, where'd that giant steak come from? Okay. Okay, ring the bell. And then he'll go, and then how do I get down there, huh? Yes, with this kidney scraper gas, huh? Okay, a first bit of his land and his gigantic steaks, Galatep, hey? Eating good. Eaton Ebenezer, right? Oh, you remember that. You even remember his name, ATM, huh? Oh. Ebenezer. We could have started an enormous Duggar-like family with like 18 children in Oregon, but you had to go die of like a snake bite. Ugh. Can you? Yeah, the fucking skeletons everywhere. Okay, just settling in for his noms. Okay, okay, hang on. Or do I hang on? Do I drop it? Do I drop another steak on it? Okay, no. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah. Fuck. Did I do that? I think I did that. Or... Okay. Did I do that wrong? King's Quest was a cock-heavy franchise. Basically everyone packing. And it's no surprise that that franchise is like Roberta's baby. Like, you know that was her, like, spank fantasies, right? King Graham was everything that Ken Williams was not. Buff, full head of hair, tall, dark, and handsome, and that sort of thing. Really heroic, and that sort of thing. And she made her gamer husband just like, can you make a game of like my wank fantasy, Ken? And he did it, huh? Please stop. I think we gotta say it more, Ripple, huh? Okay, must be like whale steak. It's like red. Let's see. It could be gigantic flying horse steak. There seems to be a lot of those in the King's Quest universe, right? I quote, Graham is always buff. Yes, at a girl, Roberta, huh? Like a real man, right? Okay, how many steaks? Hook him up. I thought, do I drop one on his head? Are they frozen? They look a bit frozen, right? So, tourist size queen, yeah. Well, she looks very small. Either that or Ken is like freakishly large, right? But she's like 5 feet tall or something. She's pint-sized, so yes, huh? Okay, there's an order here. Maybe I can drop another steak on his head. I don't know if I tried that. I tried to get on the thing. Or will he always just eat it before the new one can be dropped? Because he's eating it right now, so can you drop it on his head? What the drop it on his fucking head! What are you doing? Okay, and that other steak just like... okay, hang on. Okay, so when I pull it again, that... okay, no, what? Okay, no, it's not, it's... and sometimes it ends up over there. Okay, if I ring the bell, can he see over there and just go over there instead? Yeah, looks... okay, he did. Oh, man. Can I get there in time? At least he's over there now. Okay, get it! Get it, Graham! Get it! Take it! Stop admiring it, Graham, and just get the hell out of there. Stop looking at it and get the hell out of there. Oh my god, Graham, please. There's no time for this. Oh, nice. Ah! Oh shit, I gotta... fuck. Oh god, okay, just walk on the beams, Ah, okay, damn it.
Yes, you escaped with only a flesh wound.
Okay, damn it. I was trying to walk only on the beams. But anyways, Fio and Nora, thank you very much for following. Princess with big ol' hogs, yeah, right? I mean, she doesn't know where to find a guy like Graham, but like Ken will do. It worked out. She's like on her yacht right now, Starbolt, so you know. Is that 9 in? Thank you very much for following. Okay, I get down there. Oh yeah, okay. I think it's beyond that. It would have been fine, Gaz, if Graham wasn't just like, look at me! I just can't wait to be king. It's like, Graham, please do that once we've left the goddamn cave, but he's just gonna help himself, right? It'd be like you, Gaz, if you got a mirror and it showed you like with a 20-inch dong, you'd be like, wow, right? But it's like, yo, you're being chased out of wherever the hell you got that thing, but you can't help it, huh? Okay, lured away with the old steak trail, yeah. It'll work for you, right? So.
Wow!
Yes, right? Just, wow! Right, looking at your huge dong, right? Perfectly, like, manscaped pubic hair. But it's like, yo, there's no time for that. This place, this museum where you stole this mirror, it's like, there's like a horde of security guards just after you now, but, you know, you can't help it. Actively try to die, I don't know. That's just regular mirror for Starbolt, yeah, huh? What do you mean, if you had a 20-inch dog? Without the excessive pubic hair, Klodvik. I'm sorry, I said the loud part quiet and the quiet part loud, huh? Of course you all have 20-inch dongs, but it's just like covered in like that rainforest of like pubic hair that you can't even get through that anymore. You don't want to bring a machete that close to your wiener, right? So. Has one grand dog, yes. Okay, so, yeah, okay. Can I jump, or? Oh my god, fuck! Jump, okay, jump! Grab! Okay, cool. Okay, making a quick getaway, it's fine. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit! What do you want me to... Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God.
Can you put my mouthwash back on the shelf, please? Now, where was I?
Okay, sorry. Shoot the damn thing. Okay, that was a... Okay. Like, right... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I gotta do that again somewhere. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. What's with all these pointy beds? Who put all these pointy beds here? Oh. Shit. Ah, damn it. Yuck. Ah! Oh god. Quick time events? Okay. Ugh. Okay. I pressed it, Graham. Oh.
Yes, you could say that river swept me off my feet.
All of your sips, we have to 20 collectively, and how many are... Oh, man. There's like 55 of y'all here right now, Starbolt, right? So you could do the math. There's a lot of half-inchers. There's a couple guys that are quarter-inchers. And maybe there's one guy that where it's like gone up inside his body, so bringing down the average, right? The weed whacker, it's just a little like plastic thing, right? You've seen the bottom of a weed whacker, right, SJ? It's that thing that cuts. It's just a little hard plastic little finger or something. But of course, when it's going like I don't know, whatever that is, 60 RPM or something. Well, yes, 53. So 0.377777. Repeating it infinitely, Gaz. That 77777 repeating infinitely makes you feel good, huh? Okay, have them in future episodes. It's just a cute, quick time event, right? I'm assuming that it was almost done at that point, right? But I don't know. It's a JTQ, just a quick time event. I'm used to these now. I played my fair share of what do you call Telltale games, so you know, whatever. And apparently in 2015, that was what gaming was like. So okay, quite a few goyles in here. Yeah, that'll be the day, Ruptivon, huh? Keep dreaming, Ruptivon. Damn, yeah, making fun of the yeah. Listen, it's genetic, right? All males of the Whitey family have the itty. It's nothing to be ashamed of, huh? Okay, let's look at the median dog, not the geometrical average, right? Don't blame that one innie guy. Bring it down the average. Bring it down to 0.25555 or whatever. It's the median dog average, right? Okay, you're not pleased. The old school adventure game. I'm surprised that they were pleased with this sort of gameplay, like with the WASD to move and whatever, right? Like a la The Walking Dead. But I don't know. The odd gentleman and Sierra should have known that you can't please everyone all the time. You can please. There's more to that saying. You can please some people all the time. You can please all people some of the times, but you can't please everyone all the time. So they should have just done whatever the hell they wanted and like fuck everyone else, right? But they want to sell ATM, so. Okay. It's gonna reload from here. I gotta do this again. Okay, and then the W. Yeah, the W. Okay. Maybe I didn't press it early enough or enough times. I'm liking this Indiana Jones soundtrack though. Graham's bounce is amazing during this, huh? Like, how often has he surfed before this point? Okay. There's a lot of these, it is, huh? It's like, I get it. There's a lot of pointy beds. Shit, I missed! Oh, fuck.
I guess you could say...
Yeah, okay, thanks, Graham. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, oh shit! Right on his head, huh? Eat that. Okay, and that's the end of that. That. What the hell, dragon? How the hell did you get here first? But you are in the shackles, huh? Okay, okay. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, God, fuck! Oh, Graham! Hey. Oh, okay, okay, we're back here. Okay, I thought it was about fooling people. That works for that too, huh? Lurkin, jerkin, attaboy, Storval. Kim, hey, what's going on? Okay, you like this already? Dragon's Lair style gameplay, but it's the Graham I get that we know and love. Yes. Okay. But like apparently that's what actually happened, Repamon. But like that was too complicated to art back in the day. Yeah, can I look at that? No, but I got the magic mirror. It's under my cape. But yeah, that was too complicated for Ken and Roberta to do back in 1987 or whenever King's Quest 1 came out. So just like, I just threw the bucket of water at him. But this is what actually happened, Reptamon, huh? Okay, was Roberta involved in this one? It was published by Sierra, so maybe? No, oops, damn it, okay, I keep doing that.
With a magic mirror safely in my possession, I dreamt of the Daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become.
Cool. Okay, that dragon's like dead, or he's like trapped behind the thing, and he's still shackled, right? So I don't worry about him, presumably, anymore. Can I, okay, no. Okay, right, the Wii door. Yeah, okay, and the well, right? And there's some free money, just... Yeah, just fucking... It's going crazy! Oh, fuck you!
In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
Okay, choice A. Okay, what does that thing do? Oh, damn it. You're welcome. I thought something would drop on his head. Okay. Maybe that's a dragon that takes a Rosella captive, right? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to kill him! Nice, ooh, the sparkles! The sparkly! Yeah, hump that rope. You've earned it, huh?
My hands were shaking and my arms could barely grip the rope, but with the last of my strength, I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. Like, why did you set the dragon free even though he was trying to eat you?
I set him free because, well, over the years I realized that the dragon was not the despicable, hideous beast Daventry had made him out to be. He was just a caged animal that was never shown any kindness. On that day, I forgave the dragon for his atrocious past.
You have such a bizarre way of making friends, Grandpa. I guess I do too. I'm known as Gwendolyn the Popular back home. But only to my stuffed bunnies.
I've always found it best to pursue friends where I can, though they don't always feel the same about me.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
Yes. And was that Valanice, or was that like Rosella or something talking there? Ah, it's... Good old Alexander.
Roar! Well, hello, cousin.
Gart!
Gart?
I'm glad you're finally here.
Gort?
I've been asking about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
We got here as fast as we could. And I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes, the legendary beast that he set free. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story before or he doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old.
Old.
He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh, I'm also scheduled for the tournament tomorrow.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win, and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
Oh, look at all the lotions and
I'm all
potions.
set to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now, let's talk about far more important issues, like that fencing tournament. I hear you're competing.
Well, I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If it's Gart you're worried about, he's no bother. After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning. Threatened, I'm guessing. There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of...
Let's just let Grandpa... Let's make it really true to life. And Grandpa spends like 10 minutes just thinking of his next words, and Gwendolyn here just has to be like, yes, Grandpa. But he's like, hang on, it'll come to me. I just need to, what's the, Okay. Okay, okay, that choice there, like, okay, so I could shoot the thing, release it. I'm assuming I could shoot it through the eyeball, and I don't know what the other thing was, ATM, right? So, but the fact that I released it, I thought, like, oh, is this the dragon that, like, fucks with me later and, like, steals Rosella, right? But I guess not. Yeah, right, I made a friend, apparently. That's what Graham said. I thought I thought I could shoot that rope and something would, like, crush his head, right? The more humane way to kill it, I suppose, bootleg, right? But no. Okay, rocking that hair, bro. Thanks for noticing, Kim, huh? Matches my nails. Yes, Queen. Time for some question. What's going on, Roy Story? Yo, check in with your sibling parents, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say that she looks more like Rosella and Edgar, but now that I've seen that other apparently British kid, I'm pretty sure that British kid is supposed to be like Rosella and Edgar, right? Because he looks more like them. And didn't Edgar kind of talk all kind of wussy-like that? So I guess this is, and they call each other cousins, so I guess this is supposed to be Cosima and Alexander's kid, but they both have dark hair, so I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, Grandma's kidney still needs a scraping, and at least Grandma can still pitch a tent. He's like bedridden, and has to drink like 8 concoctions a day. 3 of those are the tent pitching potion, right? Yeah, somebody boiled the witch alive, right? She had no more use to us, Claudvic, and we knew that, right? Apparently you didn't get the memo, but that witch outlived her usefulness. She was never ever going to do us any favors, so we just boiled her, huh? It's got a case of the old swelled prostate. It happens when you're like 80 or whatever, huh? Okay, not just the ears, the old... Yeah, why is this... Why? Why the hell is his nose huge, right? It's not quite like that when he's young, right? Anyone who might still care, his fucking worthless children are just like, I don't care. I want to start a family, Dad, right? I thought I said kidneys, not kindness. You know, winning friends over with my kidneys, huh? Okay, Reptimon's off. See you, Reptimon. Okay, yeah, that dragon was pretty fancy. So they couldn't art it again, huh? Okay, or yes. That's absolutely not Alex and Casima's kid. And like that other blonde kid was obviously not Alex and Casima's kid, so ergo, what is the alternative? It's incest Alex and Rosella's kid. Yeah, okay, a dark-haired person with a blonde person could make hair like this, right? Or it got Valenice's DNA, and so that's why the hair is like this, so. Confirmed, the previous heroes, there was something there. We all saw it, right? And like the King's Quest 3 remake just made it really obvious for those people whose minds aren't in the gutter, just like, oh, they're just twins, Alex and Rosella. But the remake of King's Quest 3 just was like, no. They started fucking like a week after Alexander got home, right? Okay, Isa, what's good, Isa? How's the night looking? Okay, almost cussed out Kieran at work earlier today. Did you keep your cool? I guess you did, huh? Did this suddenly become eugenics, right? Oh boy. That's the twist that you were hoping for, huh? Okay, yes, I asked that question, like, when I was playing King's Quest, like, 2 or something. I was like, wait a minute, why is Rosella blonde? And I think someone was like, I think she used magic to dye her hair, right? And I believed it at the time, because I hadn't played King's Quest 4 at the time, right? So I was like, oh, okay, maybe she used magics or something, right? But then I played that and I was like, oh, wait a minute, she's not magical at all. Alex is the magic one, right? So we'll just hand wave that away, ATM, huh? Fucking your twin, it just basically super masturbation, and it is wicked hot, is it, Gaz, huh? Golden Drapes is Scarlet. See, she got that from her mama, right? So. Yes, Vero. Okay, bitching about some. Was this a customer? What could she bitch about? Just buy her Doritos and like her Pepsi and get out. What is she bitching about, huh? Okay. God, it's been so. Graham's been sitting here just like, just thinking of what to say next, and look how hard Grandpa's thinking, and Gwendolyn, bless her heart, is just standing here all patient like. She's not just like, what the hell is Grandpa having a stroke? But what was the question? Okay, a death maneuver, a quick bit of distraction, an act of kindness, even in victory. Let's see. How about a Now, Graham is all about deft maneuvers, right?
Precision through practice and a deft maneuver or two. Train harder and follow your instincts. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story. One I know you haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry, and even before I had seen a dragon. It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life.
Oh, okay.
It is a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
Wow, look at
Well,
that.
Triumph, this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, see, ooh. Okay. A nice one, Graham. Wait, listen how different that Graham's. Oh shit, that's not good for the old super dong, Graham. It's like. Am I supposed to do something? It's like Homer Simpson falling down the cliff. Ooh, okay, just lay down his fat. Aw, his fatty, but it's fine.
After gracefully rappelling down the
Gracefully.
cliff, I welcomed the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization.
But yeah, listen how different Graham's voice is compared to when he was younger. Okay, I have $5. $5, okay. Okay, more stories. Okay, I thought that dragon thing was gonna be chapter 1, right? When he was a knight, right? A Knight to Remember. That's the name of this chapter. But I think that was literally just a tutorial. And so now this is chapter 1. And once we do whatever we do here, it'll finish, right? So. Okay, keep these Sims in line. It's what I do, Starvolt, huh? Yeah, was it had weird ears. It almost like looked like a giant guinea pig, but then it had like pointy ears. It's probably some fantasy creature, so. His dong, yes, this dong slowed the descent, huh? I don't think I was. I thought I was supposed to because he kept falling. So I tried to do WASD, but nothing would seem to be happening, so. Oh, wow, she was still mad after all that time, after like days, and she went to come back and be like, I needed to buy my 2 liters of Pepsi, and you weren't there. You stole like 3 hours of my life, and I want them back. Nah, I'll probably just waste them anyway, huh? Okay, Student Friday, yes, Gaz. So yeah, just 2 days time, where I assume that I'll have all of yes, your undivided attention. You're confusing with a different black person, lady. Ooh, and that's always uncomfortable when a white person gets hit with that, isn't it, Isa? It's like, no. Because, of course, you all look the same to them, right, Isa? So, okay, oops, no. Okay. Can I look at...
Daventry was just a few miles to the east. I'd read all about its wonders in my travel books. I couldn't wait to check out its famous, fantastical floating island.
The hell? The hell? That's the first time I've heard of that Daventry has a fantastical floating island. Yeah, like, Tamir might have one. We saw that in King's Quest 4, but like, what the hell? Okay, hey, what happens if I go this way? It said very clearly to go to the east, but what happens when I go this way? Does the, what is it? Yeti live up here? Oh, there's my mount.
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most.
Oh, okay.
After all that graceful rappelling, I was certainly not headed back that way.
Okay. Okay, yeah, the game literally will not allow me to. Harmony. Yeah. That's like a really, like, trashy lady saying her name is Grace, right? It's just Isa's classy neighborhood, yeah? Girls named Harmony. Oh god, huh? Is that something? Look at that silly walking. What the? Look, come on! Look at that breastplate guy, huh? That guy looks badass, right? The guy with the fake ass breastplate is just silly. Okay, this guy's just fat. He's weak. Aw, look at this wee guy.
Hey, over here!
I could have sworn the parade of hopeful knights was scheduled for the next day. I should have been with them, marching with triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
What is that? It looks like a weird, like a something. Okay, remember that chair speech? Ugh, I tried to forget everything about Gabriel Knight 3 ATM. Just the hood, I don't. It's so disrespected, right? And like people in the hood would just. They would just call you a horrendous like name, and that's it. They would just call you a dickhead, and that's it, right? That's just a pet name as far as you're concerned, Isa, huh? Yeah, Goose Steppin', clearly the good guys. Did you see that wee boy on that tiny little horse, huh? Is that a horn? Oh, okay, it's a.
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
Yeah, we put his lips on it.
Seems like a waste of money.
Yeah, okay. Wait, is that? Okay, no, I think that's not. Okay, someone running by. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, there was that one badass with like the Gondorian helmet, right? Woman is furniture, right? That's just is that the Italian just saying like sit on her face, right? Woman is furniture, and I'll still be calling you bootleg, bootleg, huh? So wait, I never asked you bootleg. You couldn't get back the account bootleg console or borrowed console? Like borrowed console that you're locked out of that forever, is it? So you have to make this new one. Okay, there's nothing else for me to put my hands on, so unless I missed a pixel. Over there. Is that... No, that's not a path? I just gotta put my mouth on it, right? Yeah, just Graham thoughts, huh? Oh, okay, sorry, there was this... I could go this way, okay. A tar and feather, good old-timey punishments, right? How about being thrown in the stocks, where you can throw, like, old produce and maybe human feces at them, Isa? No, that seems a bit excessive, right? You should save that for, like, you know, people who do, like, crimes that would get you in jail for, like, 5 years or less, right? So. Okay, why don't you... Okay, also with bootleg, your original bootleg console, right? Okay, so you never got to get around that. The verification thing. So you just made a new one. And I'm assuming this one isn't verified, so... Nice and quiet and peaceful in here. Okay, it's just a butterfly. That's a weird... Okay, I guess it's a tree that snapped over, but it looks kind of weird. It looks like a gigantic bear claw, but...
Strange tracks. blazed a trail through the forest.
Okay, I'm not liking all these trees snapped in half, eh? Okay. Oh, look at the little bunny. I can't do anything with the bunny. Okay, getting some music. Something's happening. Something's happening, boys. Wow, look at those mountains. This is like someplace I would vacation to and go hiking. Okay, okay. I came down here because I thought I would find something for the horn, but I guess it's just like we're not using that, is it? Because I've taken a severe detour now. Oh, okay. We're going across. Wait, what was that?
I wondered what those birds needed a toolbox for.
Graham, Graham. Oh, that actually worked. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it, Graham. Okay. Stocks, yeah, and who like park all shitty like and whatever, right? Nice going, Graham. Okay. What,
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
ooh, okay. Nice chimes. Okay. Okay. I guess Gwendolyn has the same ideas that adventure gamers have. Just like, hatchet, that is so useful. Use it on everything. Cut down the tree. Try to use it on the rabbit. Use it on the horn. Use it on that frog over there, etc., etc. Looks like your backyard lucky, Kim, huh? Okay, so just get. You want me to follow the frog, is it? No, Graham. Oh.
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
Googly eyes on the frog. Okay. I thought we were... Okay.
Stand back, you dirty thieves! Wah!
Where are your pants, guy?
Just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... No! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered. But it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forage the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've mulled it over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material. Hey. I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait. You're stuck here with me. Every bridge in is out, and my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yep, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Where are your pants?
Could you repeat that?
Try to keep up, son. Bridges out, failed shortcut, flying rock, wheel broke, be a strapping lad, get tools, fix wagon, get a lift to the tournament.
Okay. Okay, I guess we're not doing anything with that horn. Well, what of the horn, right?
Just a little oop here, a little elbow grease there, and bam, nabs it.
Okay, look at these little stubby goats.
Can I pet your goats?
Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
Oh my god, so cute, huh? A good hatchet, yes. You would use it on everything. Those of you who do own a hatchet, yeah, you do, right?
I'm a rock. No, I'm not. Enjoy your broken wheel.
Okay. There was the option to talk to him. I don't know if he'll give me any...
Find me a wheel, boy. Anything big and round should do the trick.
Okay. Well, there was that one back there, so... I can't use that right now, yeah. Exactly.
If we just move this over to the left...
Random Jewish... Good old Herschel here, just, you know, the enterprising... I guess he's a gnome, or something, right? Okay. Where was
Perhaps
it?
there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
Okay.
How did you get across that river?
Hatchet. Hatchet. There we are, huh? So useful. Oh, okay. Chopping simulator. Cool. Yeah, get, there we go.
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Ugh. Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
Yeah.
What's the matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
Ugh.
Terrible.
You're gonna be punning the entire game, Graham. You would. Graham looks exactly like the kind of guy who would, right? Little pig, yeah. Oh yeah, the good bagels, right? And he's got a cousin for anything that you need. Isa, right? You need a wheel? He's got a cousin for that, but he's all the way over, really far away, so. Well, no, he knows a guy for that. It's Graham, right? Tossing one back for Ozzy, yeah, and doing some bat spotting, of course, huh? Just knocking back a bat, also. Okay, I guess the one on the path there, it's broken, so there's no use for that. So I gotta find something in there.
Here, kitty, kitty, not a kitty, not a kitty.
Can I use? Hang on, where was it? Use that hatchet.
Oh, here we go. No,
Okay.
I did not use the hatchet to skin that growling animal.
Ugh. Oh God. Okay. Ooh.
No wheels in there.
Okay. Okay, this angle though, huh?
An overgrown patch of spiniferous thornweeds obstructed a path to the water well.
Is that the same
The
well?
well with the ginormous dragon in it?
Perhaps.
Okay. Okay. That I'm gonna take that wheel. Is it right? Maybe. Let me just explore a wee bit more, though. What's this? Is this literally Daventry? I didn't need that guy. Good old hatchet, huh?
And then you chopped down that door, found a wheel, and headed for the tournament.
No, Gwendolyn. Just because I had a hatchet didn't mean I went around using it on everything. It's not that type of story.
Apparently not. Okay, so we'll go back and wait. Is there any significance to that red? Right? Oh, okay. It is. Get.
The town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade?
Wait, did I literally just get to Daventry? It was like right here. It was a like 5-minute walk and I didn't need to help that guy. Did that guy just give that gnome gave me a fool's errand quest? Okay. Okay, take that, yeah, it's not a... Okay, that's the hotspot for the door. Oh, so I'm already here. Nobody, so can that gnome just suck it, right? Oh, okay, no, the hotspot for the door is huge. Okay. Okay, is this the, yeah, the bread maker?
And it smelled delicious.
Tips. Even back then, they were asking for fucking tips, huh?
That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins.
Tips for doing your fucking job, huh? What's that?
Aha! I didn't see any reason why that stale bread wouldn't work for a wheel.
Just put that in my pocket? Okay. How do you like that, nobody? There was a bunch of like wagons and shit everywhere. There was even a broken one that I could maybe think about fixing up. There was the well, the well wheel. But no, I'm taking an enormous like sourdough as a wheel. And where's the proprietor? I was able to come in here. It obviously wasn't locked, so I just stole your enormous, apparently decorative bread or something.
The delectable goods looked tasty, but I couldn't compete in this tournament with a full stomach.
That's some nice looking pie. Now, Graham, don't you eat this pie. It's got the lattice top and everything, right? That's good shit. Okay, Lisa, there too? I don't remember that at all. Nobody, I'll take your word for it. I need to think about replaying those, perhaps in front of you guys again, huh? Okay, so do I still need to... I still need to help that schmuck, right? I'm hearing... Daventry, apparently.
Like me, this little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
I have nothing to say.
Oh, God. Oh,
warm up to it.
God. Okay, I was like, no, that wasn't sappy, but... that was another fucking pun. Graham slipped one in there, and I almost missed it.
Wished I had some marshmallows.
Okay, now the end, the blacksmith.
Like a blacksmith shop of sorts.
Can I take that? And it can also be a wheel.
I borrowed enough for the day.
Okay, that looks really expensive too. That would be quite scummy to just take
And then you
it.
scooped up all the weapons, right? Right?
No, Gwendolyn, I didn't. I was looking for a wheel, not a fight.
Okay, I wonder if I'd come in here first, if I could take that shield, right? But obviously it's just like, I don't need that, right? Graham's like, I don't need that.
That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins.
Oh, the ultra big gulp stuffs it into his pocket, okay. Ooh, what shit? What was? Wait, hey, what? There was a. Okay. How to properly eat the pie? Graham should have been privy to at least some of those pie dances by now. He should have already gotten the memo. Okay, wait. Can you? Yeah, there we go. Okay, the alchemist.
I stumbled upon some kind of curiosity shop. Against the knickknacks was a little collection tray with a sign asking for tips.
None of these fuckers are here in their shops, and they still all just like, tip please, huh?
Nothing seemed to be brewing yet. I thought these potions, herbs, and other magical sundries were best observed from afar. I didn't need to borrow more than one wheel.
Oh, okay. Okay, I could have taken the table from in here too. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, there's all those tips everywhere. Was I supposed to leave like the little yeah. I don't know, like a little wooden nickel or something in the bakery. Because I did steal their bread. I mean, that's kind of tipping is bullshit anyway, so I'm not gonna, huh? And they don't know that it was me. There's no CCTV. They didn't know that it was me who stole their bread, so like, you know, it's TS for them. They should have been minding their shop.
Hello, could I squeeze by you gents?
No. We are here to guard the town entrance and keep out any riffraff whilst everyone is watching the parade. If we were to leave, rapscallions would run amok in the empty shops.
Back away, boy. We're on the lookout for intruders.
That's some shiny helmets. Those are nice, eh? Can I talk to the dudes on...
Stop being useless and help us watch for thieves.
Useless! Useless! Useless Graham! Okay, I guess I have to. I can't go into the tournament this way. So I gotta come in through the car way, so I need that guy. Okay, and no, okay, that's for the door. I can also go back, and there was that thicket that I am bother to cut through. Oh, okay, there. I can close it for some reason also, but if I leave it open, are thieves gonna come in? But like, that's not my town, huh? As for the manager, yeah, right?
Ah, a shortcut.
Oh, okay. Wait. I want to go back to the... I want to go back to that here. Was that right there, right?
I tried to chop down those thorn weeds,
Okay.
but my tiny hatchet was ineffective. I would need a bigger, sharper blade.
Okay, your axe is too small, Graham. Too small. Can't do anything with that, huh? Yeah, the Middle Ages version of would you like to round up to donate to people with cholera? No! Right? Oh, fuck that, right? Exactly, Vero, huh? Okay, hey, what's going on, Killy? I know, that's what really gets me, Isa. Fucking like McDonald's or like Trader Joe's or something. Or like your enormous grocery store corporation is asking you, just average working schmo, to give more money, right? When it's like, doesn't your CEO make like $5 million a year? Why doesn't he fucking donate for the kids, right? It's fucking BS. So all of you should just unapologetically hit that no button if you already don't, right? Okay, did that guy sound like your Pierre Poliver? Do you mean the narrator? I don't listen to Pierre Poliver. I don't actually know, can't recall what he sounds like, huh?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yes, they need to help their fucking selves, huh? Maybe they shouldn't have been born poor, right? That's their problem. That was their own stupid mistake, huh? Okay, can you choose to be a thief? Is that what I'm doing now, Kim? I stole that gigantic bread, and I didn't leave a fucking tip. right? Because fuck that schmagegi, right? So maybe I'm on the thief path? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Dunk. I am wearing a bow. Of course I am, huh? Hit the bush! Well, it's too thick and your axe is too small, right? Okay, so, okay. Of course, the game, I should have known that the game would railroad me like that, so, okay. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Do I really have to hear the story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
Thank you. Thank you, Graham. I guess thank you, Gwendolyn. Oh, yeah, you know it, right?
Just a little oop here, a little elbow.
Should have been born poor then. Why don't you help yourself, right? I don't recall them helping us when we needed help. So why should we help them, right? You want him to stand for a standard size pool? Do you want him to have pizza without truffles on it? Come on, right? And like he's got like mistresses to pay for, Isa, right? So are you? You wouldn't deprive him of like what hair and nail and waxing appointments for his mistress. You wouldn't, Isa, huh? No one expects to feed starving children, right? As parents need to.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Parents need to work. That's what they need to do, huh?
What? Bridges!
Okay.
Find me a wheel, boy. Anything big and round should do the trick.
Okay, I think I literally could have taken anything from either of the 3 shops, but I went to the bakery first, so.
Got some spare change a fella can have?
No! This is my spare change, Gaz. I might give you some if you do something for me first, but what the hell have those starving children done for me lately, huh? A family of 4, right? Let me see. Like even like the cheapest pasta costs like $1 for like 500 grams, Panu. So where the hell are they getting apparently half a pound of pasta, let's say, for 50 cents, right?
I thought this might do the trick.
Look how huge! A huge bread.
Lovely choice, boy. And thank the Yarblesnoofs, this bread is beyond stale. Hopefully you didn't pay too much. You have a face that just screams overcharged. I've got just a fix for that too. But we have important tournament business to tend to, and I think this'll do the trick.
That's so much bigger.
Start locking my unicorns up at night. Mr. Fancy Cakes has a nibbling problem. All right, off we go. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
What happens if I say no? Don't I already have a ticket, or do I have a hard bargain? Here we go.
No thanks. Not really interested.
Are you sure? They'll charge you double at the tournament. They're not as trustworthy as I am.
Watch. At the gate, it'd be like, entry is free, right? Like, sure, if you wanna, right? It's like, actually, we could use more competitors. It's just like, there's only like 3 dudes, and that'll make for a lousy tournament. This guy feels like, with his no pants on, he's gonna fucking scam me, right? So. There are starving thoughts in Jersey. There are thoughts walking around without having their hair did, Vero, right? With an old raggedy weave, right? Ugh. Oh yes, I thought Gaz was going like an hour ago, but now he was like on the bus this entire time. I'll see you in a few days, Gaz, huh? Yeah, exactly, Penny. I think the only way to get pasta that cheap is to live in Italy, and you get really friendly with like that old Italian woman who makes her own pasta, and she likes you. She thinks you're such a handsome young boy, Panu, that she gives you a pound of pasta just for free. But there's the expectation that you'll help her like with her garden one day. So yeah, we're Kang's questing again, Providence. Now with arguably better graphics, Providence. I don't know. Okay, the price is really high.
The price still seems really high to me.
Okay, you're twisting my turban here. I didn't pay you for such a deal, Deliberator. Final offer, half off the previously discounted rate. Come on, treat yourself, boy.
Can I still say no? Okay. Yeah, he's being way too eager, right? Listen, I'm Asian. I know how to haggle. You need to be willing to walk away, right? And this guy's way too eager. I think he's trying to scam me. So
I'll see if I can find a better deal at the tournament.
I'll suit yourself, but don't say I never did anything for you. Now let's Vamanusi from this Meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
oh my god.
Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Avast!
Stop!
We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape.
Fucking
Bon voyage, Buttercup! Don't forget about us working folk. Especially when your pockets are full of riches.
yeah, you fucking gypsy. Oh.
Hey! Get back here, you dirty thief!
Did he take all of it? He took everything. Okay, good thing I didn't. Oh, good thing I didn't fucking leave a tip. He took everything except for one shiny coin. You can't out. He still stole from me, Isa. Okay, I would never be that careless, right? Fucking grab. I mean, fair enough. He was kind of jostled there, so he wasn't in his full capacities. But like, I hold that purse really close to my body, where it's just like really suspect. If your hand goes anywhere near that part of my body where I've got my purse, so that's a rule. But I guess he got away with it. He's fucked off. So okay, so there's those guys, and there's also
back away, back away. This area is unsafe for commoners.
Can we talk?
Hello. Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list. First name Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty. Don't ask.
You needn't worry. These knight hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard once commanded must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want a repeat of the Rubenstern fiasco. A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
Okay, when I'm king, I'm gonna have you killed, huh? Okay, but you're willing to leave if someone is in a life or death situation, eh? Okay, this current king is doing a shitty job of this kingdom. Letting that bridge collapse, eh? Probably dipping into the old town funds to upgrade his like chamber pot or something when it obviously need to go to bridge repair. Yes, gonna be a Chinese auntie. Like, you'll see levels of prosperity and wealth and abundance that you have never ever seen before, Isa. But that's only you would vote for a Chinese auntie, right? Everyone else would be like, oh, you know, they'll just be cavemen about it, Isa, right? So. I mean, look at China, right? That's run by an old Asian uncle, and look how good they're doing, huh?
The forest is blocked until this situation is under control.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, still got my hatchet. Yeah, so apparently my name is on the list. So presumably, can I not just get in there? Or they'll ask for like one little copper coin or something. So that tickets for a night, a competition or audition or whatever like that. That seems suspect, right? I feel like he just made it up, right? And I wonder if he stole from me because I didn't buy his stupid thing, right? So now I would have this useless piece of paper, and he would also have my $4, but you know I refused, so he just stole it from me, huh? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Why? Why do I want the bees? Okay, they don't even last. Okay. Okay, can I?
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous.
Dude. Or do I want this? Life and death situation, help me!
Distress!
Abandon post!
Oh, jeez.
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking to me.
Nope, me.
Wait, can I,
This tired argument is getting on my nerves.
No need to argue about the fact that I am...
Uh-oh.
Bees!
Not good.
I love how they're so afraid when they're literally covered from head to toe. Okay, okay. It's still over there? What do they do? Okay. Okay. They just keep... Can I talk to him? No, they don't care. Okay. They just keep...
Ach du Liebe, das ist not einer Bubi!
They just keep jumping on one by one and just... the other one needs to save the other one. Okay.
Mind if I join your semicircle?
Let us big kids figure this one out.
Okay, more bees? I didn't think so. Alright, is it time for the old...
Seems like a waste of money.
No. Okay, doing this again. I'm just doing like some petty vandalism. Okay, yeah, why don't you just do that, big lad? No, don't get on it first. Oh, oh god damn it. You're so heavy and large. Oh, okay.
Over here, buddy.
Okay, well, I'll still be able to get across this way, huh? What the fuck? Fucking fat lad,
Well,
huh?
he was quite the jerk. Am I right?
Uprooting a tree. How heroic.
Beating his wood, and that large lad was like, let me give you a hand, right? And then he was just a douchebag about it after, needlessly. Needlessly, huh?
The forest is blocked until this situation is under control.
It's the hat, yes. Wait to see what's under it. Kind of a wussy haircut, it's true. Okay, huge hog. I'm sure that's like a illusion type shit, right? A big fat guy, it's like, you know, it just kind of blends in. But if you're a skinny lad, it's like, wow, look how big it is in comparison to the rest of his body or whatever, right? It's like a fat girl with big boobs. It's like big deal. But if she's
Me.
Graham. Oh no! Oh, okay, poor Graham. Just Look at that haircut.
All right.
This guy, fucking fucking Johnny Bravo over here, huh? Okay.
The tree was too heavy to move. I would need to chop it down to size.
It's too big, I think, to beat that wood.
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Okay.
Sure.
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Huh?
What? Oh, what? Huh? Wait, I'm sorry. Where'd that come from? Was it just there? Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, let me see. I need a, okay, I can't get to those guys. Okay, I need like a rope or something, maybe to bundle all that together and then make a raft to go across. The only thing that kind of looked like rope was like the little... That's that thing. Can I take it, or... Okay, there. Okay, the cool Gondorian guy. Wow. Wow, look at that Chad! And he's gonna cut it, so I can't follow. Or, no, okay, thanks, lad. Oh, goddamn, Graham, what the hell? Okay, he tried. He tried to help you, Graham, and you sucked. Oh, wait, what?
Another horn and another missing piece.
Okay, the horn again. Okay. Are these guys these other knights are being jerks because they're basically my competition. That's why that big lad just didn't want me to get across, and why that other guy stole my log, and that guy, that cool Gondorian guy, he was the only decent one where he tried to help me, but I fucking sucked. And this I'm sure this little guy will steal my raft when the time comes.
You can't ignore me forever.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm deep in thought.
It's what's his face? It's guy from the short lad, the short bald guy with that voice with the lisping and the high nasal and the hey. He was in Princess Bride. He was that guy. You know, yeah. You know it's serious, huh? Okay, is this game based on a true story? It's the true story of like Ken Williams, Alki, huh? Oh my God, shoot him! He was nice enough to throw it back. I wonder if I could have, but probably I didn't see him in that shooting mini game, so I'm gonna assume no. Okay, the only money and a rope. Okay. Yeah, fuck. What's his name? It's not even like I have like his first name or his last name. It's literally just. It's that guy. We all know his face, and we know that voice. Love it. Da. It's not, huh? Yeah, like it's not like Leonardo DiCaprio, where just like, you know, schmucks will go see a Leonardo DiCaprio movie because it's like it's got Leo DiCaprio in it, right? But like if that guy is in a movie, it's like, oh, that guy's great. I love a movie with that guy in it, the guy with the face, huh? Okay, Sphere, what's going on, Sphere? So yeah, I'm checking out this King's Quest game, the one from 2015, published by Sierra, but made by some other studio, or whatever. So we've got a young King Graham here before, this is even before he's a knight. He's trying to enter the knight tournament. It's on the other side of that bank, so. Wallace Shawn! That's it, Wallace Shawn. Okay, all you have to do is give me one name. Wallace Shawn, that's it, huh? Billy Shawn! That sounds like some, like, what? Some, like, Irish guy? It's Wallace Shawn, yeah. Okay, okay, but that small boy is gonna price steal it. And, I'm sure my way across is maybe the horn or something. Okay, okay. Okay, that little guy isn't gonna steal it. No, there he is. It's, for fuck's sake, it's so short that, like, even that guy could make it across. All that trouble, huh?
Hang on a sec. Graham, right?
Yes. How did you know my name?
Well, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thank you, Wallace Shawn.
Thanks, I guess.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time. I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So, friend? What's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Green. I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though.
Nice.
Let me know how I can help.
Okay. Graham was so eager for a friend because he has none. So the only one who was willing to be my friend was the little shrimpy one, but he's actually pretty decent, right? And wicked smart, obviously. Those three other knights were obviously burly, very fast, and just general Giga Chad, right? And then there's that little shrimpy boy. It's like, how the hell is this guy gonna win the knight competition? But he's wicked smart, as Wallace Shawn is, right? And then there's me, kind of skinny also, kind of a skinny nerd, but you know. Okay, Ice Cream Man, is that real? I don't remember that, Kim, huh? Okay, can I... what are those? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I thought I would get across and then, like, that small boy would be on the other side, and because Graham's a decent person too, he would help him across, right? But that damn creek was so shallow, even he could walk across. Okay, all of these crappy horns have no mouthpiece.
Another horn and another missing piece.
Was he the villain in Ice Cream Man? Because that's adorable little Wallace Shawn, right? A little hard to see him as menacing, but you know. Okay, the Dentite, right? There was all these like weird horror movies back I'm assuming back in like the 80s, 90s. You know, when they couldn't just remake fucking popular franchises, right? Like how they're doing now. So there was Ice Cream Man, apparently the Dentist, and like Lawnmower Man, and all these weird horror movies that all you guys as wee lads had to watch, right? Yes, had to watch. Okay, I hope there's no...
Graham, to the front of the stage, please.
Tuesday
now
up to
that
today.
We have recovered our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And
Yay.
I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
No swag.
That's not a problem. I have no use for tote bags.
My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Not so fast, Pocket Boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
I didn't know what extenuating means. My mom will let my mom will let me leave before I finish breakfast. You know what? I feel like this night, that is the only answer where this night would actually get it. Be like, yeah, I know, my mom's a ball buster too, right? But she scares me. Okay, I bow. Hey, your head in shape, Kim. You didn't remember those old movies, but I guess that's how memorable they were, huh? Okay, my mom would let me leave.
Well, my mom whipped up a stack of my special chocolate chip pancakes, and she never lets me leave the house until I finished all my breakfast.
I'll just pencil in Mummy's boy. Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
Okay. I can go hang out with my friend, although we have a secret alliance, so he might just treat me like garbage in public, right?
Hornswoggle. Naga naga. Shreki hainga maka maka. Ekaidris.
Okay, those two. Those two talking together?
Hello. My name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Chaka.
Thank you, brother. Well, okay,
So, where do you hail from?
Chaka.
Chaka, okay.
I see. Sounds exotic.
Okay, is that what Graham was doing? Okay. Yeah, huh?
So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Chaka.
Nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself.
Okay, there was all those skeletons in the dragon thing. Okay, maybe that's what it was, right? The king asked all of his knights, I'm gonna assume we all made it, and he asked his knights, okay, get the 3 treasures, and like, they all went down there and they all died, and I obviously didn't know these guys when we played that prologue, but their skeletons were all down there. And this guy was the one where I stole his arrows, and that's why there was this thing attached to it, and that's why Graham did that weird thing, right? It's like, that's weird for you to do, Graham, huh? Chaka, isn't that cool? Doesn't that sound like something from like Wakanda, Isa, huh? The red nose and all. Listen, he's got an important tournament today, so he just needs something to just, loosen him up a little bit, huh? Yes. I keep asking him these like inane questions, and he's just like, "Can we have the butt sex now?" The small boy that I'm talking to isn't really doing it, but you look like you could take it, huh?
Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you say?
Chaka.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. You'd probably just slow me down.
Probably slow me down. Okay, I'll see you around.
Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Chaka. Okay, he didn't do it one final time, huh? Yeah, how fitting. Yeah, Graham knew, huh?
Afamata.
Shreki maka maka dunga wakaka.
Do Shreki Nika.
Hornswoggle. Naga naga.
Not Chaka, yeah?
Oh, hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
Cool. Sir Lord... Okay, maybe later. Okay.
What can you tell me about a Chaka?
He's right there.
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance. but the translation isn't quite working.
Okay. let me check out those other guys. Apparently it's Roast Beefington and then Sir Tin.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye.
Nearly unearthed the treasure that was within. I could feel the riches with the edges of my.
Wait, where's the other guy?
When it clasped
Okay, there's.
shut.
Okay, no, there you. Okay,
My
Roast
arm was
Beefington.
pinched between the treasure and its casing.
Look at that neck going. Is this guy Indian or something?
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What? Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize this well-proportioned face?
Fucking Johnny Bravo.
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're...
Ugh. Okay. Should I be gay? Every man's dream to my dream. Fucking Johnny Bravo want to see me comb my hair really fast? On the couch, surrounded by standard knights, right? Yeah. Even that small boy, my friend, right? Wallace Shawn over there.
That jerk who pushed me into the river.
Oh yes, that silly feather does look familiar. Look at it. Like a limp piece of cheese. What you need, Gale, is an upgrade. Like my mane of excellence.
Hey, my mother gave me that feather. I might be silly, but you're...
A bully. Let's be gay. Gonna have to, okay.
Every woman's dream?
Well, you got that right. The ladies love. Yeah. Who do they love, Gabe?
Put his hands
It's
on
not
me.
Gabe, it's... Oh, never mind. Yes, your name... You're...
Okay, Mr. Perfect 10, huh? Push him up. My dream, right? But...
Sir 10 of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're...
Okay. I don't even care.
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Okay, I love the power move of just constantly calling him by the wrong name. Okay, so it's just the four of them, and then there's the large lad over here.
Your special sweater.
You eating? What are you doing, guy?
Hey, thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really. It gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be in this conversation any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
Okay, do you hear this guy, Isa? This guy's definitely a black man with the way he was talking. Okay, I'm Graham.
I'm Graham.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
And your name?
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference. But I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
What was your name again, Sir Fatso?
It's Acorn. Get it right or pay the price.
Okay.
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, feather boy.
They're all making fun of my feather!
Seriously, what are you hiding? Is it a snack?
Leave it alone, string bean.
If I do it a third time, does he kill me?
Seriously, what are you hiding? Is it a snack?
Leave it alone,
Oh, okay,
string
no.
bean.
I'll leave you be.
Go away.
Okay. Oh.
Was within. I could feel the riches with the edges of
That was the blackest day. Did you hear that sass, huh?
Afamata.
Okay, those are. Do you recognize that? The large lad voice, Panu? There's obviously Wallace Shawn, and then there's Chris Lloyd as. That's why the fucking budget went way down because like they spent it all on these big Hollywood actors for this like little game, this little King's Quest game, right? Yeah, no, Twitcher, huh?
Naga naga.
Not man in okay.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
Okay, my small... Oh, okay. Okay, that was not his actual name. It just, because he's really fat, I called him Sir Roast Beefington.
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bull horns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that? Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength.
Okay, maybe he's...
If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
Okay, maybe he's not actually that large. He's got like a bunch of shit in there, right?
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay, I think I didn't do whatever it was with him. I messed up or something with him.
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
Okay.
Oh, good. Thanks, Manny.
Okay,
goodbye.
Because Sir Ten is the only one where it's ... Sir Ten. If that's even his name. It might not be, right?
I could feel the riches with the edges of my fingertips when it clasped shut.
Yeah, the Brooklyn
my
accent.
Arm was pinched between the treasure
And
its
was that King's
casing.
Quest 2, the remake, right?
Stay.
Yeah,
If I did,
inconceivable!
I'd lose circulation and my limb would be lost. If I tried to remove my arm, it would be sliced from wrist to elbow.
I think I just stand here and...
I didn't have much time.
And wait for him to...
A sharp snort erupted through the shadows. It heard me. There were no options. If that treasure was to be mine, I had to sacrifice my arm for the good of the rest of me. I flung my pinched arm downward as hard as I could. The treasure shook inside, but my arm remained. Footsteps. No time to run, no time to think, only action! I jumped off the wall and fell into a deep pit. A crash. Treasure everywhere. A yawn behind me. It was awoken. I scrambled to grab each piece and hurtled one into the darkness. It called out in pain as I heard its body crash to the floor. Treasure in hand, I escaped and adventured onward.
Oh, how delightful. And you escaped with all the treasure?
Yes, I relished every last bit of that treasure. The flames danced right before my eyes. I couldn't go anywhere. They had me surrounded. I watched the flames grow, each ember reaching closer to my face. Then I knew there was a way out. I blew as hard as I could, countering that incendiary torture device and extinguishing each and every flame. The horde inched toward me, their cult-like call ringing through my ears.
I'm just liking watching him.
Up and kicked one square in the throat, silencing his off-pitched blathering. The others, shocked by this sight, silenced themselves and bowed down to the hero you see standing in front of you.
What a happy adventure.
It seems I tell this legend every year.
He didn't say it.
How can I be you?
There was no looking past him. Every corner of my periphery, he was there, awaiting to be acknowledged, stalwartly mocking me. There he stood, the largest beast I had ever seen. He called to me, staring me down right between my eyes. I raised my hands ever so slightly to ready myself, but I twitched, only for an instant, and he saw it. He gathered his troops and fortified his walls. We wrestled for days, squeezing the life from each other's souls. When we both could take no more, I somehow found the strength. Your hero mustered up everything inside him and pushed that beast over the edge. The beast's guts exploded everywhere. and I was left with the mess.
How do you do it?
What can I say? Adventure just burst through my skin.
He has no more stories, and did he say his name? Did he say his name in any of that? Right, he was so close. He kept saying, "You're a hero, the one standing in front of you," but he never fucking said it, right? I thought that was the puzzle. You just have to listen to him blathering, right? But now he's finally finished, and there's nothing left to... He's got nothing. Now he's just posing, right? He does, Rich, huh? Okay, I don't think so, but I'll look that up after, right? He did not. Okay. Or can I talk to the guards? Like, are they a different hotspot?
Yes. Have you remembered my name?
Fuck. Okay. Okay, it's not this apparently.
Sir 10 of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're...
Yeah, okay.
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Oh, and...
Unearth the treasure that was within.
He starts again.
Feel the riches with the edges of my fingertips when it clasped shut. My arm was pinched between the treasure...
Am I supposed to do... No, I have nothing.
If I did, I'd lose circulation and my limb would be lost.
He's already told me all that, so...
What do you want?
Okay.
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, Skinny Pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst.
Whisper?
His ego is the one thing I can't stomach. And she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Oh, okay. It wasn't...
I'll leave you be.
You need to get lost.
I just need to ask this guy. I was so sure that listening to a story would do it, but I'm sure.
Its teeth. Yes. Have you remembered my name?
Whisper.
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr.
Nice.
The third, hailing from Modesto. But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it. Free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
As do we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Whisper's armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
Okay, I just love watching this guy move. The very quick, sudden movements, right? Oh, what does it remind me of? Well, it reminds me of Johnny Bravo for one thing, right? You get that picture. It's like medieval times, right? Where the hell is there gonna be a picture?
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
Okay. Okay, now I know.
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? His feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will. A shining star in his hometown, he hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
Yeah, a little, huh? Okay. Okay, quest made for a king. It's not bad so far, Mad Genius, right? It's a bit like a Telltale-esque sort of game, this, right? But it's not bad. And this is good. It's good old Graham before he was even a knight, Mad Genius. So. Okay, Jinx, Kim and Doomer, huh? Good old Johnny Bravo. Yeah, just the sudden and the excessive flexing, right? I can't remember if Johnny Bravo moves his neck like that, but it's certainly it's always these quick movements whenever he's talking, and sometimes it's almost like every word is its own sentence. You know what I mean? So. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that the chivalry test, that guy up, that other knight up there, or sorry, or the game maker up there is gonna ask like, okay, so tell me about your fellow knights, or actually wait, I don't really know much about my friend here, so.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye.
Chaka.
Yes, friend. Okay, I wish I could do that back to him, but.
Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you
Then
say?
he'll probably say yes.
Chaka.
Yeah, you're right. You'd probably just slow me down.
Okay.
Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Okay, let's see what I gotta do with this guy now.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Him?
A Chaka.
All right. Next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
That's his name?
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
His name is actually Circumference, Question Manny? No, it's probably him, right?
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival
Can you roll
Eduardo Ramon Jr.
Yeah, okay.
III of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Okay, his oh. it was a pet or something, right? And it wasn't it was like a friend, but like, is that it? A pork chop, right? Or well, all of these, right? Like that. This is for Whisper. That's for a Chaka there. That's probably for my friend, and then pork chop is probably for the big lad. Maybe all of these will work, right? Circumference, you're stealing that Doomer, huh? That's gonna be your new account name on like OnlyFans, right? Okay, so many conversation. This was probably the bulk of it. The rest we were actually doing stuff, so. Okay, no, it was the fastest, right? He asked for the fastest, wasn't it? So. Okay, so.
Probably his amazing trusty bow. How did I do?
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got one answer correct. Why don't you go and mingle? Gather some more fun facts about your fellow competitors. Return to me when you're ready to take the test again.
Oh, okay. I swear he asked for the fastest, and that's what Wallace Shawn told me here, right?
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
Hey, Pallet, what's good, baby? Okay, Sir Comfort's one who invented the round table. He wanted to watch all of his friends wank, right? Okay, so...
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bull horns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but
It's a squirrel, okay.
that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that? Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? Huh, his feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will. A shining star in his hometown, he hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight, and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
Okay, so he's okay. He's obviously really fast and really quiet.
What can you tell me about a Chaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
Or is he the fastest, right? And also, I don't know anything about my friend.
Good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye.
Or he briefly talked about him. I don't know if he told us his backstory, like when we met him there on the beach, right? Okay, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, pal. Thanks for asking.
And I dove behind cover.
Okay, wait, what else can I don't even know if, can I talk to this? Okay.
Hear the crowds. They all cheer for me. They love me.
I can't even talk to him anymore. Okay.
You again?
What was your name again? Sir Balrus?
It's Acorn. Get it right or pay the price.
What happens if
What was your name again, King Size?
King Size.
It's Acorn. Get it right or pay the price.
Okay, he just keeps saying that, but okay.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Okay.
She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out.
Okay, so there we go. Now that'll probably be an answer. It's like, what's the name of the companion? And was it Princess Madeline or whatever, right? So.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out.
Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Scram!
Okay, so apparently last time I only got one answer correct.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Okay, is that, or... Okay, apparently last time I only got one answer correct. It might be a trick question and it's Manny, right? And it's not the Achaka guy, right? Like, like, maybe that's not him speaking another language. That's literally just his name. And he just keeps telling me his name. You know what I mean?
Manny, we're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance.
Next
question.
Keep that on the down low.
Right. Next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
Okay, that should be this guy. Or it might be that guy. He's obviously foreign, right? Achaka?
Whisper.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Okay, yes. The fastest. I thought it was that guy back there, but is it this guy? Because that's what my friend said. He said that he's strong and fast, but he didn't say that he's the fastest, right?
Achaka.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. The answer here was said pork chop before, so now it's this.
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got 2 answers correct. Why don't you go and mingle? Gather some more fun facts about your fellow competitors. Return to me when you're ready to take the test again.
Okay. Which were the 2 that were correct? Obviously that last one, right? And then I thought it was the okay. The one I'm not sure about is the one who speaks multiple languages. I tried Manny, but it might be Achaka. And then it was just like, who's the fastest one? I assumed it was Whisper, but you know. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so...
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it!
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Okay, Manny? Okay, yes. I thought it was that guy, but he might just be saying his name. And he... Did he say that when we met, like, on the bank there, right? He certainly didn't say it here just now, so...
Manny, we're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
Okay, so I thought this was Whisper. That's what Manny said. So this is Achaka. Obviously, he's from somewhere far away. And then the next one, yeah, the full name of the fastest person, right? Because that one was an actual puzzle, right? I had to find out that his name first, and then he had to tell me his full name, right? So.
Achaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. III of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Okay, and then this way, if it's this, then now, like, each of my competitors had an answer, you know what I mean? The only one that I haven't done yet is the large lad, so.
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers
There we go.
correct.
Okay.
Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You are all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs.
Soft cock!
So, this position could very well lead to the crown of Daventry itself. Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your entrance tickets. Each knight hopeful will need to bring back to the theatre, dum-dum-dum-dum, one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Whisper!
Ooh.
Whisper can do it.
Who are you? Hey, babe. Oh. Okay, rickety bridge. Okay, there we go. Cock. His cock was soft, and he has no ears. It couldn't even get like a deformed baby out of the queen, huh? Yeah, there's a babe, just with her big caboose, just in her face, fixing some wagon that broke down, huh? Work that shaft, yeah. Okay. Now we're in the what do you call, the competition proper. And okay, he asked for an entrance ticket, and I was like, uh-oh. But the entrance ticket is like an actual thing that I collect now, so I knew it. There wasn't an actual paper fucking ticket like that guy was trying to sell to us, right? Our entry ticket is like, bring me the head of a beast or something. And the game wouldn't soft lock like that, despite it being a Sierra game. And I'm sure Ken and Roberta pushed for it. It's not like, oh, I didn't buy that thing from that scam artist, so now I'm soft locked here. And I have to reload all the way back to helping that guy with the cart and buy his like fake ticket, but there's none of that. The ticket is an eyeball, and I honestly don't know where I'm going to get one of those. But before we get into it, I think I will just take a little break. Wow, yes, I'm a bit overdue for one. It's true. So all of you guys, just take a couple minutes to maybe get yourself another smoke, a snack, or perhaps hit the little boys' room or something. But I just need a couple minutes or so. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
She's the queen of retro games. Legacy, she loves old shame. Drunkerella, watch her play. Sims and chat, please fend away. High dances are the holy grail. Costume more, they never fail. Twisting, turning, every stream. Baby-rella, chase the dream. Oh, Baby-rella, you're a star. Playing games from info. us whole. Oh, Baberella, you're a star, playing games from near to far. Sims, adore you, can't deny, in your world we feel so high. Dancing, grooving all night long. In her chat we all belong. Legacy is do or die. Baberella, take us high. Oh, Baberella, you're a star, playing games from near to far. Sims, adore you, can't deny, in your world we feel so high. Dancing, grooving all night long. In her chat we all belong. Legacy is do or die. Baberella, take us high. Dancing, grooving all night long. In her chat we all belong. Legacy is do or die.
Okay, thank you.
Baberella, take us
Thank you very much for your patience, huh? Did you have a good break? Okay. So, there we go. And we get back to the babe, huh? Thanks. Thanks, Riot, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna show this babe my skills as a knight. Unfortunately, I can't show her the skills of a king. That's not quite time for that yet, ATM, but okay. But look at this balance. Hey, babe, look at this balance, huh? I'm coming.
She's a babe. If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Yes, pallet, huh? Yeah, without a I hope there's none of those, Kim. I know they wouldn't, right? They're just gonna put in the quick time events and that's fine.
Watch your step, kid.
Whoa.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham, the pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
Oh, jeez. Okay. And just like that, she's gone. Okay, I think that lady is the blacksmith. That babe is the blacksmith. Crazily, huh? Yeah, I'll be right there. We're supposed to be hunting for like an eyeball or something, right? But like Graham was just like, she was really eager there, right? That might have been the first time we saw a girl.
Keep out. Under construction.
Okay, someone to get an eye of a hideous beast, like for real. I don't know if I'm supposed to get like the eye of like that dragon, right? And that's why I'm assuming that all those other knights were down there. They died, but you know. Okay, keep out distress.
Caution, bees and distress.
And
caution,
no,
bees and distress.
Yeah, I know. She's a successful shop owner palette. She's a what I think is the blacksmith, so she don't need to do that yet. But you know, although with bosoms like those, bosoms and a caboose like that, she could probably make way more money doing, well, what you want her to do, palette, huh?
So, how did you find an eye?
Yeah, how?
Was a hideous beast lurking inside.
Ouch! Rude!
What have I got? Nothing. Okay. Give it some money, huh?
Shame. These could have been carved into really nice jack-o'-lanterns.
Okay, gives you a different... so, okay, that's interesting. Can I just... Oh my god, it's huge. Oh god.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Yeah, maybe we practiced on Amaya there, ATM, right? I mean, kings didn't need to be virgins when it came to, like, ruling a kingdom, right? Queens, obviously, yes. But, like, I'm sure he practiced on Amaya so that he didn't disappoint Valanice. Like, Amaya's a pretty prominent woman, but, like, apparently Valanice was, like, the hottest thing of like, the 7 kingdoms. So, like, you know.
Strange.
Okay, who is that? Oh, it's you.
I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
Like, I'm sure Amaya taught King the very unkingly method of motorboating, huh? Valanice would never have thought of that. Like, wasn't Valanice kidnapped when she was like a teenager?
Secure job in Daventry. King Edward loves these berries, and I own my own fruit picker.
Okay, that's obviously the town square, and here is... okay. No, okay, so, okay, I was back there. Well, this looks like it'll work. No,
A new kind of horn, but the same result.
Okay, when can I do some successful blowing, huh? Royal blacksmith bastard. Yeah, our own little gentry, right? In case Valerie doesn't pop out the kids, but luckily, we got 2 Horty twins, right? So it's kind of shocking that they only had those 2, right?
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you.
Okay, hey frogs. Oh. Wait. Get. Oh.
I was too slow to catch those frogs.
Okay, frogs. Okay. Okay, I'm too slow, but I guess that guy will bring a frog. Okay.
Whisper can do it.
Can I get in his way or something? Somehow. I don't think I can. No, he'll always. Okay. Gordon.
Whisper is the reason mirrors were invented.
Okay, maybe I'll try going back to town or something. No art to be found online for the Amaya Blackstone. No one else cares! Bootleg, huh? It's only you.
Pickety.
Yeah, sheathed his sword in a scabbard, right? She taught him how to be like a great husband for Valanice, so God bless her. But you know, she was just cast aside once Graham saw Valnice in the mirror, right?
How precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels.
Make friends. Okay. What was the point of that? Okay, we got like a Pepe the Pew badger, just horny badger just chasing the squirrels. I don't know why we needed to see that.
Get out of here! Scram!
There you are!
Shoot! Beat it!
Thanks, baby.
Ugh, these dumb lanterns are always breaking. You hear that, Chester? You're a hack! Not everyone around here takes pride in their work like I do. Unfortunately, those blue flames are the only things that spook the pack. So I'm forced to return to their shop of wizardry and toiletries. Wetzel wolves are super aggressive this time of year. Usually, they travel north to the hills of Serenia for mating season. But like us, they are stranded here until the bridges are fixed. Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches.
Okay, Okay, Dan Bob, ahoy hoy hoy! The badgering the squirrels, right? That badger was horny, huh? You want to engage in some interspecies mating?
I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, wizardry? That's more like... Oh, I don't... That's more Alexander stuff, right? Okay, now all these guys are here.
You aren't the delivery boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our rare, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
Oh, hush feathers, Chester. This boy's no courier. He desires a position in King Edward's court. He appears to be a compassionate gentleman, but he is clearly out of his comfort zone. He is one who needs to think more with his brain and less with his heart if he is going to defeat the contenders in this year's night tournament.
Zounds! Did you just read my fortune?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
Yeah, you said it, Grandpa.
Judges. This is my judging face.
Ariel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Yep. There was no future in it.
Well, we've shifted our core business to potions, curiosities, and the occasional practical joke. We gladly share our wisdom for free, but everything else starts at one shiny gold coin.
Take a look around, boy. Let us know if you like anything you see.
Okay, okay, the wizard people, eh? If I was Alexander Baby...
He reminds me of our son.
Oh, thanks, Grandma.
I always miss him this time of year.
He dreamed of becoming a knight, too. I wish he would visit more.
Ungrateful
Or
son.
at least right. It was quite handy around the shop, though. Especially with potions.
He'll return. He just has some adventures of his own to seek.
Watch her back door. Yeah, I had to keep it closed, though, pallet, huh?
Something mysterious and magical was brewing in that pot.
What are...
Dearie? Where are my dried reptile skins?
Well, where did you leave them, dear?
You ate them again, didn't you?
No.
It looked like some type of broken
Oh,
leg.
okay, it's that thing. And magical cupcakes?
Ooh, what are these little guys?
Those are bird bombs. Our own invention.
Kinda like a smoke bomb, but they release gas that will cause your victim to cluck like a chicken. Temporarily, of course.
Those ones are expired, though, so they're just for display.
Okay. No butt emotes. That needs to be remedied, Dan Bob, huh?
Ah, youth.
Okay, so that was the lotions and potions people. Grandma isn't much of a lotions and potions kind of guy. The baker baby. We know how much Graham loves pies, huh? Wait. Okay, there we go.
Oh, coming. Sorry for all the locks. There's a thief running around town. Well, hello there. Usually I'd say good afternoon, but it's been quite rough around here. The bridges are all out, my supplier has gone missing, and when I was at the parade, someone stole my big loaf of bread. You haven't seen anyone running around with a big piece of sourdough, have you?
Yes, it was like a no. Tell him it was that fucking gnome, right? I'm not admitting to that. I didn't do nothing wrong. No.
Nope, I can't say that I have.
Huh. Well, I better keep my doors locked until I find that thief.
It's too late. It's too late. Bootleg. That's so stupid. Why couldn't I finger that little fucking scamming gypsy bastard, right? Be like, yeah, those
butter.
There was some guy, some gnome or something, and I saw that he had a wheel that looked suspicious, like a giant sourdough, right? Like that guy fucking stole my money, and even Graham knows that. So I don't know why the hell I couldn't finger that guy, right?
Are you ready to order? We must put some love on those bones.
Oh, custard! Just like my mom used to make.
Loves it.
Oh, I'm saving that pie for a special occasion. Sorry.
Okay, what about that pie?
Sign Red, ask us about our free sample.
What the hell are those? It looks like a toaster strudel, those things, right? Square with like the little, like, I don't know, swirly icing, right? Of course you could put the icing however much you like, however you wanted. But like, I would always make a pattern like that on my toaster strudel.
Oh, where is Mr. Fancy Cakes? His order of pistachio
20% of what you pay, yeah.
is ready.
Or like, you know, nowadays it's like fucking tip 100% or like fuck you, right? Or otherwise they just spit in your food, huh?
How can I help?
Okay, so free samples, got ice bacon.
That's not a delicious chocolate hideous beast's eye cake I
Friggin'
smell
welfare
cooking, is it?
parasites.
Looking for an eye, are you? Well, it must be that time of year again. Frankly, I can't tolerate it. The Fays weren't raised that way. It's archaic! So much fighting and needless killing! Compassion comes from the heart, you know? As does food. If you want to get to the heart of any problem, all you need is pie.
Truth?
You look like a compassionate fella, like myself. And I think we're going to get along right as raisins. Please, don't take part in the violence.
Okay, fine. It feels like if I tip this guy, I'll lure some animal, with some food, and it will willingly give me its eye, right? And I want to take it, rip it out or whatever, right?
What's today's special?
Oh, well, today I am baking up quite the treat. Grandma's star shroom pie, a delicacy big enough to feed an army. Or someone with the appetite of an army. I've eaten it in one sitting before. Well, don't judge. No one would trust a skinny baker, now would they?
Yes.
Unfortunately, my ingredients haven't been delivered, and I can't complete the recipe. Until those bridges get fixed, people will just have to settle for the love in my goat hoof pie instead.
Ew.
Tell you what, if you can find me some starberries and sugar shrooms, you can have this monster pie for the discounted price of 1 gold coin.
Okay, that guy had some, and I don't know about star shrooms, but I'm sure they're around somewhere, right? Yeah, did you see it? It just bounced right back in place when he twirled it. That was nice, huh? Yeah, best in the district, right? And it's huge, Kim, huh?
Got any free samples?
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel.
It is a toaster strudel.
However, I ran out of bitter root. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
Okay.
Good day.
Oh, great day.
Okay, and then is the blacksmith, is it that lady? Or is it someone else? But she'll obviously be like, yeah, I'll make you a wicked pointy spear to poke out something's eye. Some creature's eye, right? She also asked to, hang on, where the hell's her shop? Here it is. I'm assuming it's her shop. It might be a different dude, but I'm assuming it's her. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Graham. If you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found.
Nice.
Can you believe that? What type of yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it? And the most curious part, nothing else is missing. Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest.
Is it the dragon? Because he had all those beds, right?
Back away from the crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order. Oh. Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye.
Yeah, aren't free samples supposed to be free? I mean, like, what did he say? It's like, I could take it, but it'll taste like ass or something. Bootleg. He wanted some bitter root or something to make them palatable.
Follow your gut and seek out excitement.
Okay, Maul. Good morning, Maul. Melt wall on the grab. Like, what if her swords? Yeah, her bed has gone missing now, huh?
Someone has to have a bed I can borrow.
Okay. Okay, what is with the overt, like, suggestiveness of this big boob lady?
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Okay, do I want to use that to clear out those thickets, right? My axe was too small, right? So I used that to clear out the thicket to get to the well. Is that what it is? This whole part is leading to that part.
Any idea what the current mortality rate of a guard is?
Actually, no, wait. I was gonna say this is how we get down to the dragon, but like, but no, because there was all those skeletons. They had obviously been there for a long time. So,
follow your gut and seek out excitement.
And obviously Graham had been a knight for a while before the king asked him to do all that stuff, right? So.
Please be careful. These items are sharp.
But yeah, this lady's just like, you know, I don't seem to have a bed. Can I borrow yours, right? Ugh. Yeah, exactly right, bootleg. Square out of that blouse, right? That's why she's driving these guys wild, nobody, huh? But yeah, the more favors we do for her, the more she'll give us some shoulders next, Kim, right?
Do you have any idea where I can hunt down an eye of a hideous beast?
What a glorious day for a tournament. My favorite time of year. Fire-eyed new recruits, the clanks and clinks of armor clashing, and the action the very finest. One hopeful always rises to the occasion. I love it all. Some people in town, they complain about the barbaric events, but it's a tradition I'm proud to be a part of. If I was competing, I'd go after the biggest, scariest beast I could find, even if it meant certain death. As they say, fortune favors the bold. You, on the other hand, have a kind heart. Probably wouldn't blind a beast just to win a competition. Your arms look like they've never even held a bow. No, you're just too nice. But perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Okay.
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
Oh, that? No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Okay, just...
I'm sure you've got a prickly situation that needs attending.
Okay, that's... okay.
Bye.
Forget what those other guys say. A sword is mightier than a pen.
Okay, this lady was basically just like, you're kind of a nice guy. You're a nice guy, Graham. Bit of a wuss. Noodle arms. But hey, prove me wrong, right? I doubt you can willingly take the eye of a beast, right? Because you're just such a nice guy. But, you know, if you want my hedge tool, there it is for $1. Wait, I don't think I talked to these people and what they were willing to part with for $1, right? It might be those rank.
Speak up, boy.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have any eyes of hideous beasts in stock?
An eye, you say? Yes. Your name, please?
It's Graham. Last name?
Graham, with a G, I assume. I don't see your name on this list. Oh, you did pre-order, right?
Pre-order?
Oh, yes, this time of year our eyes fly off the shelves.
If you haven't pre-ordered, you're out of luck. Our eyes are completely on back order. If you'd like, we can put you on the waiting list for our next shipment.
When will that arrive?
We get shipments every 8 months.
I'm afraid that won't work.
Well, hang on a sec. It's Graham, right? May we bend your ear for a bit?
Bend away.
You need an eye for the tournament, I'm guessing.
Yes, I've always dreamed of becoming a knight.
Why? With Daventry's addendums this and proclamations that, it seems a frightful business. Do you have any idea how many royal guards we lose to that voracious moat monster?
Well, my father was a knight, and my grandfather was a knight, and my great-grandfather, well, he was a dentist, but his father was a knight. Basically, I come from a long line of protecting crowns. I started looking for knight jobs while I was still in the academy, but once I graduated, all the opportunities had dried up. I might not fit in here, but Daventry's my last shot.
Oh, you'll fit in just fine. It might be too late to capture the rule-defined eye of a hideous beast, but rules will bend for those who can outsmart the rule-makers.
Okay. Okay. So it seems like this option is just like, okay, use your wits. The baker seemed to be like, use your kindness, don't harm the nice animals, and then obviously Amaya was just like, just take that fucking eye, rip it from his head, right? Yeah, the smoke, that was nice, eh? Okay, how, that's their name? Hobblepot? Like the penguin from Batman. The Cobblepots, the Hobblepots are wise, and the chef is compassionate. Okay. Okay, protecting crowns? The pun? That's a pun, ATM. Okay, what's brewing?
So, I've just gotta know, what is brewing in that cauldron? Is it a transfiguration elixir? Is it an invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand the language of creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh, this? Teeth-whitening potion.
Oh, it's gonna change everything.
Watch this. Behold the power of whitening!
Oh well, we're still working out the kinks. While we're still in the prototype phase, feel free to dip whatever you want in there free of charge.
Okay, if I want to make something purple or something.
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. Someone brought it in for repair but never paid.
Tell you what, if you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle, you can have it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
May your shoes point you towards adventure and click whenever danger is near.
Okay, can I... Oh, okay, not anymore. It doesn't look like... Hang on. Okay, I was able to go up there.
Wish that teeth whitening potion would have worked. I'd never brush my teeth again.
I'm not sure that's how it works, sweetheart.
That's gross, Gwendolyn, huh? You still have all that food stuff and your breath would still stink, huh?
Ach du Lieber, das ist not einer Bubi!
Yeah. It's not Dad Bob. Okay, I was able to go there before, but not anymore. Okay, so that,
Invisibility potion.
that blue flame was for those weird dogs, right? Okay, well, let me see. Okay, what do I have? Just my shiny gold coin. Okay, let's not touch it. Oh, protecting. Oh, right. Okay, crowns, knights, and dentists. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, ATM. I needed a pun master like you. I just shun anything pun. I shun puns. I do. So I didn't catch that, huh? And not many 3D games look this good, hey? And it runs pretty good even on like low spec computers, huh? Yeah, no, starting to sound all boomer like Kim. Oh boy, games look so much better back in your day, huh? Okay, so the baker okay, shrooms and berries for his pie, and which costs $1, and also that thing, for the free samples. Okay, yeah, a bit Nickelodeon energy, right? A little bit of the silliness that that King's Quest has from time to time, right? A bit Monkey Island-esque. I'm sure the dev was a fan. Oh, are we not sure that the guy who voices Graham here is that not Guybrush voice or whatever? Okay, okay. There's a bunch of squirrels. The pumpkin.
Pick, pickety pick.
Tablets and phones and tweets. They can play this on the way to school. Right, old buddy? Okay, hey, what's going on, Pureblind? Just checking out this game. It's Kang's Quest, and it is, I guess, in the same universe as the Kang's Quest that you're thinking of. But this right here is like a prequel. Yeah, a prequel. This chapter, at least. I think the other chapters, no. But here's our. He's not even Knight Graham. He's not even Sir Graham. He's just Graham. He's in the competition to be a knight right now.
King Edward loves these berries.
The berries.
I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
Okay, get... Okay, I can only talk to him, but I'm pretty sure those are the berries that I want.
We need to hurry this up. I'm missing another family dinner.
But all I can do is talk to him.
West, Tournament Theater. North,
okay.
Town Square. South, under development, coming next spring.
Yeah, it's potent stuff, Kim. I'm sure I warned you on the first stream that you got here, and you were just like, yeah, okay, cool. And you didn't take it seriously. So, that's not my fault anymore, Kim, huh? Okay, okay, it is not. Okay, it does sound a little like him. You know. Okay, yeah, soft locked yet? I surprisingly wasn't able to fall off any ledges, Pureblind, so...
Strange.
Yeah, it's the power of the hair bow. If I took it off, then you'd probably be like, oh, this game kind of looks like ass. Right? But it is on there. So you're just mesmerized, huh? Okay, after... All I can do was talk to him, and he was just like, leave me be, right?
Loves these berries, and I own my own fruit picker.
I feel like I need to use an item on him, because I can't even talk to him. He's just like, go away, I need to pick these berries. Thank you, Kim. At least someone is recognizing, huh? Graham brush, yeah. Regular Graham wouldn't be this kooky. Although this is the youngest that we've seen Graham, right? So he's obviously full of zeal and energy, so... okay, and then, right, whatever the hell is in there. Okay, hang on. Did I ever try going north? I don't think I did. Okay, and it forks, and I'll try over here first. Okay, yep. What's this?
No one should notice one bell missing.
Oh, okay.
The announcement board was covered until round 2 of the tournament.
Oh, okay. This chapter's gonna be quite long. There's gonna be a round 2, eh?
King Edward gave us everything we have. His legacy was tarnished in his later years, but he was a once great man. And he left me with a Daventry to grow into the kingdom it is today.
Wait, why was his legacy tarnished? I don't recall that in the original games, but... okay.
I better stand on this side of the rock.
Okay, is that a
It wouldn't budge.
Was that a throwback to what game was that? Is that King's Quest 2? Where if you're standing on like I think the south side of the rock, it like rolls on you and you die, but so you stand on the north, right? What can I play with that? What is that? Oh shit!
What a peculiar trap.
Okay, I didn't die. It's just some ropes. That. Yeah, okay, don't, Graham. What the? That works. Okay, I've got a giant. Okay, some meats, some meaty meats. Yeah, okay. Is that all there was here? Okay, I can go. I think this is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the fantastical floating island. Only steps away.
Fantastical floating
So
island.
floaty.
Only steps away. It's so floaty. You'll be amazed.
You should. Yeah, are you saying that you've been influenced, Kim? I don't know what you expected when you clicked in this, but it's like, oh, King's Quest. Okay, I'll check it out, right? And it turns out you like it, huh? Okay, I guess because it was tarnished because he fucking lost him, right? He was the king and he lost him, and he was too old to do anything about it. So he just called upon his knights, so. That is? Yeah. How was that a trap? Okay, there was a, like a, whatever you call that. There was obviously some like leaves thrown on top of like a pit trap or something, but I don't know what the deal was with the rope, right? Okay, well, let me, I'll go to the floating island later. Let me just see. Ooh, okay. Okay, do I get the shroom? Oh dear.
Moving any further in the dark seemed like a bad idea.
Okay, yeah. Let's not, huh? Maybe that's where those weird dogs hang out, so.
Don't worry. The Wetzels will be here soon,
Yeah,
Princess
okay.
Madeline.
Oh, okay, it's that guy. He's gonna try and catch those things. Okay, the more we play, the more I get into it. Attaboy, Kim! Look at Kim! So influenced, right? What's this? Can I can't mouse over to the goat, so I can shoot. You want to shoot this? Oh god, why do you suck so badly at that?
Always the master archer you see before you now.
How'd you learn?
We'll get to that part.
Okay, I guess that's the point, because we did that a lot in that prologue with the dragon. So young Graham here sucks at it, but he obviously gets better because that skill saves his life a bunch. In I don't know what that is, 3 to 5 years or something. And he just sadly looks at it, huh? I couldn't pan over to the goat bootleg. I thought, is that what, hang on, whose is that? Wait a minute, isn't that fucking, those goats? It's that fucking, that guy who stole from me, right? But it wouldn't let me pan over to it, so. Okay, you're a sucker, so you've played probably all the Telltale games, I imagine, Kim, eh? Okay. I guess either we don't do anything with that, or we do something with that if we choose a certain path, right? I guess back in town, so.
Almost there. World's greatest and only floating island.
How did it get there across the chasm? Okay, this looks really sus. The fucking floating island thing, right?
What's this? Kids, don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon.
Is that it?
This was on my bucket list.
Caution. Oh, okay. Okay, and that weird horn again. Of course. I can't even walk off the edge, eh? Okay. Oh, the wee, stubby, chubby little unicorn, that's it, huh? Okay, you didn't like him? Oh, I guess because it just kind of like... You don't really have a choice. The game designers made it so it's like, okay, you're gonna end up here no matter what you do in the game, so... But of course, when those Telltale games were new, it kept feeding us the illusion of choice, right? Okay, don't turn right! What is this?
Starberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though.
It's just a beehive, who cares? Why did...
Bees!
Oh, okay.
I ruined the bees' day. That lovely meal.
Okay, Graham's not... Ooh, okay. Okay. But I got some cool star fruit.
I tucked the berries away for later, even though I was craving a cliffside snack.
Okay. Okay, so, a small bell. Starberries, okay. That's one half of that pie, or something, right? And... okay, hang on.
I never waste food.
Yeah, okay.
That didn't need a bell.
Oh, okay. Is that all we needed from here? The answer is always to just, like, kick the tree. Or whatever. Okay, and then... I don't know what the deal is with the floating island. Okay. Can anyone remember what to do with the bell, if anything? Do I use that on the weird animals up here for some reason? No, okay. That was on my fucking list! Yeah. Bucket list, huh? Okay, Manny, is that, you talk about Grim Fandango? Okay, dryads love hugs, okay. I kind of just body checked it, but they'll take what they can get, huh? Okay, can I...
That didn't need a bell.
No, okay.
I think I should save these.
Okay, I thought I could ring the dinner bell, and then this guy...
I have to say, I'm pretty impressed with the craftsmanship of these traps.
Okay. And, that baker was also asking for, like, shrooms or something? And... What am I doing with this meat? Sorry, was I supposed to use that meat? Actually, I never, oh god, okay, I never tried that. Using the meat in the cave, right?
I never waste
Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, the dogs are obviously in there. Okay, and I can't use anything on that rope, and... Oh, you can't even play multiplayer on Build 41 anymore, eh? They're nowhere ready for Build 42 multiplayer, nobody, eh? Cave meat, the best kind, yeah? Good old floor cave meat. And what could be better with than a side of cave mushrooms, eh? Oh, okay. Okay, it's not that deep. There we go. There's the what's-its.
All right, sugar shrooms.
Cool. Okay. I was supposed to fall down here to get those things. It's really not that deep. If you're an animal, yeah, sure, it's lethal, but it's just you can easily get up there, Graham, huh? Okay, cool. I unintentionally got all the ingredients for that pie, which was kind of what I was hoping for, I think. Okay, wait, hang on. Can you do anything with that, Graham? Or is that just an Easter egg, right?
I wasn't strong enough to move that rock.
Okay. I can't do it. So I don't know. I don't know if the large lad is gonna have to do it for me. Okay, wait, I didn't go over there either. Or is this just a short... Yeah, okay, it's a shortcut to town. Okay. Fair enough. But now I have the two things to buy that pie, and use it on who? I don't know. But that was kind of my thinking. From the jump, right? Graham loves pies, right? So I was always planning to do this baker route.
Just a second.
And maybe it's the decent thing to do, helping this guy out, considering I stole his gigantic sourdough, right? So.
Looks like we could put some love on those bones.
Okay, are you saying I'm too thin? How do I...
So, where can I find the ingredients for that giant pie?
I'll also need 1 gold coin. But which ingredient?
Okay, it was star... Yeah, okay, yes.
Never mind.
So...
Today, don't desert me!
Okay, do I just put it in his little tip?
Was he trying to set the record for the world's biggest pie?
No, where's your little... How do I,
I only accept payment on delivery.
Okay.
Bring me the missing ingredients first, then pay me.
Okay. At least I didn't take my money first. Okay, as long as the shrooms are blue, you'll eat them.
Butter. It's the spice.
Green ones? No way. Put some love on those wiki face. Was that a sexual? I assumed you were just calling me a skinny nerd, right? Okay, so starberries.
These starberries are perfectly ripe. Just squishy enough. And with a faint scent of musky cabbage.
Ooh.
Now, if you can find me the sugar shrooms, she's all yours. For the discounted rate of 1 shiny gold coin.
Okay.
Wow. These sugar shrooms look amazing. Just the right amount of shroomy and not too sugary. Now, if you pass me 1 shiny gold coin, Grandma's giant star shroom pie is all yours.
Okay, so, what was it? This thing feeds like an army. Do I give that to the large lad? That big fat guy? Or do I feed it to whatever animal I'm trying to take the eyeball of, right?
I hope Amaya got the care package I sent her. She needs to stop working such late nights all the time.
Always with the gold, yeah. Booking merchants, even back then, it's just like, so, do you have the money yet? Where's the money? When are you gonna get the money? Why aren't you getting the money now, Kim, right? Ooh. Is he just gonna whistle forever if I have him here in my little inventory screen or whatever? Yeah, no, I gave him free ingredients. Those things probably cost like 20 gold coins, right? And I just gave them to him for free. Oh, God. Capitalist Kim is just like, okay, well, making 1 gold coin is better than making 0 gold coins. So, like, this schmuck, me, Graham, already got the ingredients for me. So I might as well charge him $1 for it and make it sound like he's getting a great deal, right? Yeah, the whistle is part of the track. I have to listen to his whistling song. Okay, he stopped. He stopped, huh?
So you spent your only coin to buy that giant pie.
Okay, and I have a chance to back out, but yes, I love me the pie. Graham's gotta have the enormous pie, right?
I did. I knew that delicious smelling pie would somehow get me to the next round of the tournament.
Oh, thanks for the patronage. Share this pie with a friend or two.
Oh my
Or
god!
three. And good luck in the tournament.
Just put that in my pockets, yep. Okay, thank you, friend. So what now? Okay, and that giant dish is gone. So the only animal
I really hope the people in this town appreciate my hugs.
Okay, that guy collecting the berries. I thought he had the berries I wanted, but he was apparently nothing, or at least not right now. So. Holy shit! Where can you get a pie like that for $1, Pedu, right? It was the size of Graham himself, huh? That's one hell of... yeah. And it's all for Graham, huh? Yeah, good old pie cloak. Okay, so can I really shouldn't be opening this. Or, okay, no, it's fine. I just should make sure to close it, maybe. Okay, it's fine. I can get over that way. Ooh, okay. Shh. Do I need to do anything out here? I haven't been back here since the beginning of the game.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
Do I, hang on, do I, or what's...
That didn't need a bell.
Okay, a gigantic pie.
I never wasted.
Okay, not there. Wait, is that? Oh, okay, I can't there's very clearly something looking at me there, but... I can't, okay, yeah, I can't go over back this way. No, okay. I don't know if there's any reason for me to be out around these parts, but... But although the door locked behind me, I can easily get back into town, so... Good old Graham likes it both ways, right? He's done it enough times where he's just like, I want to have a taste, eh? Okay, can you... There we go. He just wanted to know what his own brew tasted like, Kim, right? Okay, raw meats? Okay. Right, okay, but, like, why? Right? Okay. Yeah, I'll give whatever the hell is in there raw meat. I don't know what it is. Is it one of those dog things, or... Let's find out if it wants it. Okay, where was it? A little bit further, I think. What the hell? Okay, there. Okay, right there, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay.
And that's why you shouldn't wolf down your food.
Okay, don't. That's a death, huh? Oh, okay. Mystique! Fed a steak to a Wedzo wolf. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to do that, eh? And it doesn't want my pie. I think the only thing that it's scared of is,
That didn't need a bell.
Is that light, right? But I already spent my gold coin on this gigantic pie. And I don't feed it to these wolves. So is it the large lad then? Yeah, I think most men have thought about it. Their own brew, right? Their iron brew, hey? Okay, you're still here, Gautup. Do you go and have a wee nap or something? Okay, the large lad. There was a shortcut here, wasn't it? And what's the like? I don't know if the bell is for like the other paths. Probably, the bell is for Amaya's path, and then what's this? The stake is, or do I get him to help me move that rock for some reason? Okay, he's up here, right? I caught you again. Look at you, Junicorn, huh? Up.
My pussy.
Late or early?
She has to be fed.
Yes. Why? Damn it, dog! Why you don't like my pie? Okay, can I even? I can't even give it to him, so it seems weird for me to put the pie here.
That didn't look hungry enough. I never waste food. That didn't.
Okay, what happens if I just? What happens? Yeah, okay.
You just pranced into a dark cave filled with vicious wolves?
Yeah,
you know, I'm not sure. Maybe I should pause for reflection.
Okay. Okay, yeah, well, let's just turn right back around. Okay, so... Did anyone look hungry? There's that unicorn, but...
I'm gonna wipe that stupid feather off his face.
I didn't do nothing to you, man.
When I'm a knight, things are gonna be very different. If Skinny Pants makes it past this section of the tournament, I'll smash him in the next round.
What you got against me, right? If anything, shouldn't you be having a hate boner for like that Whisper guy? He's your biggest competition, or that other guy, Chaka, right? And still shading, right? You by the end of the stream, you're gonna buy 5 copies, right? One for yourself, and then for the other 4 for friends. Yes, yes, nobody. Okay, who the hell looked hungry? I mean, I thought it was that large lad, but I can't seem to use items on him. Actually, wait, can I? No. There doesn't seem to be anything with that unicorn, and we've seen very few. Like, wait. No, it's just a sign for the what's it? We've seen a few, wait, where the hell was that? There was all those frogs, right? Oh my god, and there was also Whisper, and where the hell's my friend? Or hey, do I
never waste
okay.
food. I never waste food.
I thought I could put the pie there as like a trap for the large lad or something. Okay, I can't do anything with that statue. They're bringing us some chicken, right? Yeah. Oh god, now there's another quest. Where the hell's some chicken, right? Okay, so there was that... Oh, wait, what? Huh? Wait, well, what? Oh, it's just another horn, I think. Okay, hooks up with us, right? More skate, yes, right? And there should be just crawling around in there. Oh fuck! Shit, is that a death? Yeah, grab. Jeez, grab. Ah, okay. Am I? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, are you hungry, large lad? That's quite the snaggletooth you got. Hello.
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
I've got a pie. I got a pie. An enormous pie. There we go. Here's a hungry lad, huh?
If you let me go, I can return to you with bundles of royal food. You see, I'm training to be a knight. If you release me, I'll make sure the king rewards you for your troubles.
You're a little scrawny for a knight. A long neck and a silly feather like that? Are you sure you aren't a goose?
I've got nerd neck.
Yes, I am quite sure I am not a goose.
That's exactly what a goose would say.
Stupid Graham.
Lucky for you, Ulfie hates the taste of goose. The feathers are bad for digestion. Now, where do you want from Ulfie, Goosey?
Look at the man. Look at the man boobs on this, I guess, bridge troll, hey? Just, listen, you guys would still fap to it, hey? It's missing the little square nipple, it's true, but like, those are pretty pendulous breasts that are, what's his name? Ulfi has, huh? The eye! I don't know why he's gonna give us his eye, or maybe he'll be eating it. That tooth is dangerously close to his eye, so he'll poke it out, and I can just take it, maybe, huh? You know this voice also, Kim? I don't recognize it, huh? Poor Coyote! And he's not even here to defend himself, bootleg. Oh. Okay, okay,
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an Eye of a Beast, would you?
Is it time for the tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday. Oh, bother, my memory's failing again. Alfie's been suffering from sleep deprivation. A very rude monster has been snarling in the bushes behind my back.
Is this monster you speak of hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has 2 purple eyes with bright blue, glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth. I could let you cross and perhaps even help you with that fire-eyed monster, but since Ulfi didn't eat you, Ulfi needs a pick-me-up.
Okay,
This
yeah.
big tooth is a sweet one.
Okay,
if
need
you
a little
bring me
snack.
something to eat, I'll consider helping you.
No problem. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I don't think we're gonna take his eye. This large light will help me with whatever the hell that thing is back there, right? Okay, a ton of 90s? Ah, so, okay. Okay.
Can you share with me why all the bridges seem to be missing in Daventry?
Well, little goosey, until further notice, the Bridge Troll Guild is officially on strike. For too long have we, the Bridges, have been stomped on by sharp-pointed shoes of the puny guards. And do they care that my back breaks out in an itchy rash from all that marching? Of course not. As Pilar says, for shame, Daventry. We're not going back to work until the kingdom can take better care of their roads. I should be at the meeting, but Ulfi always shows up fashionably late. Right when the croissants are served.
Okay, Union, huh? Okay, bad coding. Dialogue should detect, right? Hang on, how do I think I need to use it in, like, the inventory screen. You would think that that would be an option. I have a pie right here. A gigantic pie, right? But it's, yeah.
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfi was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
Nice. And we got to see some side boob there when you turned, huh? Okay, so meter bread? What about, yeah, that pie, I don't know. Okay, so, I think I have to use it, I obviously can't, there's no option to be like, I have a pie. I have to use it in the inventory screen.
Happy trails.
Waddle back briskly, Goosey. Ulfi is starving.
Okay, he's just gonna, how do, no, okay, hang on. Okay, there, I had to get him in my hotspot, I suppose. There we go. Now he's showing up in the magic mirror, so now I can use the gigantic pie on him, huh? Oh, Glottis, do you mean, Kim? Look at that. It's huge. Oh, he likes it.
Thanks for the momentary lapse in conversation. Ulfi was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, let us extract that snarling Snarlax eye.
Okay, just do that for me, please.
Earthquake!
Okay, it just rolls out like that. Cool.
It's all yours now.
Okay, thanks. Oh, fucking hell.
Fret not, Goosey. It is the two-eyed snarling Snarlax after all. London Bridges!
Okay.
Ulfie has a new plan. First we'll... Then you'll... Then I'll... But first, you'll need this. Whenever you need me, just give it a blow.
Okay.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, you may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers in our kingdom concerned with the ethics of the tournament. But proclamations and addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
Of course, yeah, he got that one. Okay.
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
Where's the other guy? Where's Chaka? Right? How could you let him take both, Graham? God, you suck, huh? Okay, so let me see. What is okay? Can I? No. Is it gonna come here, or?
Is this hideous enough for you?
Yes. This is... I don't think any addendums cover this. Congratulations, Graham! Welcome to the tournament!
Cool, that's all I had to do.
That troll is pretty ugly.
Yeah, ugly in a sort of pretty way.
That's not exactly what I meant.
You know, like your cousin Hilda.
Oh, you felt bad about that, huh? That's his wife, huh?
Take that and that! Oh. Mr. Springbottom. What? You're surprised I'm competing in this stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster.
No, not the bunny! Okay.
You're just too adorable to fight, Mr. Springbottom. Let's dance instead. Twirling and best friends and twirling.
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures. Just try to have your next adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Why can't we see Valanice, huh?
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. Haha! You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The duel of strength will take place at our fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed to the tournament theatre for the duel of speed.
Please unveil the tournament board.
I will remain here for any questions.
And good luck to you. Oh, wait. I almost forgot.
Yes.
Has anyone seen that archer knight around?
He probably headed home. He mentioned how hard it was for him to be away from his family.
Whisper saw him headed towards the dark, scary well.
Well, proclamation 4637373176737787763.1.5 states that any knight who voluntarily leaves a competition needs to sign the release form on the back of his portrait. We've had problems in the past.
Do I have any volunteers to track down his signature?
Wonderful. Thank you, Pockets. Here's his portrait. If you could get him to sign it, that would be great. And talk to me if you have any further questions.
Let the duels commence!
Oh, okay, that's a ticket. Presented an eye to enter the tournament. Okay, that's all it was. Okay? I just had to blow that thing. Or stick that thing in. Okay. Okay, I chuck his portrait. Okay, I still have the small bell and this weird raw meat, right? I assume that those were for like the other path to get an eye, right? The meat for the dog eye and then the bell, I don't know. I don't know, huh? Yeah, blow the weird alien dildo when in danger, and now I just have it in my pocket, and I think I'm gonna have it for the rest of the chapter. So now I can call on that large lad, and maybe his other large friends for help. Because he told them all that, like, oh, that little Graham is good people, right? So yeah, help him out, huh? He supports our cause, so. Hilda didn't do nothing. And that guy would just be like, yeah, like your ugly cousin Hilda. It's like, yo, she's kind-eyed, she's very sweet, huh? Grandpa's foreskin ashes, yeah, oh god. She wasn't that mad, she doesn't miss it that much, nobody, huh? Why didn't you take your eye? Yeah, is that why we never see what I assume is Valenice, right? Maybe, you know, like Graham looks pretty decrepit. He does, like in that when we see him. So it did. The developers, the artists didn't want to give you guys like anti-spank bank material by showing you how old and gross that Valenice could and does get when she's like 85, right? So. Okay, so the game has already begun. I got an eye. I can't. That fucking whisper guy. I hope maybe I don't know if we're ever gonna see him die. That seems like that would be a bit grim for this game. But I'll need to look closely at the VOD and be like, was that him down there in the dragon thing somewhere? So just had to blow that thing. It was a matter of life and death. It was the only way for progress at Kovu, huh? You thanks for piling on, Kim. You come in at the right time, huh? But it is a new the second tournament, right? And I don't know if just like this is the final tournament or whatever. I don't know. There's a tournament of speed. Yeah, there's the tournament of strength, so we're gonna duel, and then there's a tournament of speed. It's gonna be like a chariot race or something. However, my mount was somewhere. That weird gerbil thing was somewhere. So there's a whole other puzzle to deal with that. So, okay, I'm not going to be finishing this chapter today. So I do think that right now is probably a good place to stop then. Yeah, why don't we just put that on or so. So that will be all the Kang's Quest for today. What did you guys think? I know Kim seemed to like it. I could play this again. I could at least finish up the that first chapter. And oh man, if I play through this entire game, this entire Kang's Quest game, the 5 chapters and an epilogue, it will take a very long time. It is way longer than any King's Quest game, right? Those King's Quest games, it took me like maximum 4 streams. Was it? I think the longest one was King's Quest 2, the remake, right? And if you look on How Long to Beat, yes, that is the longest one. But like, I think this King's Quest episodic thing is like 20 hours, right? And I'm sure I've only just done like, I don't know, 2.5 hours, right? It took me, Drunkerella, about 4 hours and 15 minutes, right? But you know, in like real gamer time, that's only like 2 hours or so, huh? Okay, which King's Quest is this? So it's just called King's Quest, the one made in 2015, Ocean. Where it's like, it's Graham and it's King's Quest, and I don't know if it's canon. It's still not clear whether all of that we've seen today was canon. But it's basically just exploring like untold stories in Graham's past. So. Okay, what replays? Watching the evil defeat in the slow-mo, huh? You already bought an attaboy, Kim. You've been influenced, boy. Get influenced, boy. And it only really took like 3 hours or so, huh? Okay, okay, nobody gives it a thumbs up. Nobody, he likes it. Nobody likes it, hey? Okay, so now I have read the reviews that the first chapter is great. The second one, the ones after that, the third, fourth, and fifth, they are goodish. So I read. So okay, music. Did you mean this little background music, Pure Blind? While I'm just saying my goodbyes? Is it? It's just some summer swing, huh? Okay, before I forget. Let me say goodbye. Let us say goodbye to those folks over on YouTube. I'm actually surprised that we didn't get them showing up here on Twitch, right? I don't even think I saw one YouTube guy on here in the Twitch chat. But let us first say goodbye to those watching on YouTube. If you're over there on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate that. Remember to subscribe and hit that like button on your way out. Hopefully you enjoyed this first stream, this chapter 1 of King's Quest. King's Quest Reloaded here. Maybe you'll see more of it later in the future. But in any case, I hope that you'll join me again for more whatever I play on here. So all of you, my sons here on Twitch, say goodbye to your cousins over there on YouTube. It's time for them to go home now. So goodbye, YouTube. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'll see you next time.